There we go. Now it's working. Sweet. And now I just need to get the pop-out chart. Pop-out chart. And then put that into... what's Talkbox? Great. Alright. Where is it? YouTube chat. There it is. Okay. Cool. Wonderful. And then that's pretty much it. And then I close this boy. And then, well, yes, it has, it's appeared up here, but not in my, there it is. It just, like, how did that happen? It appeared in my OBS before it appeared in my YouTube browser. That's funny. Anyway, yes, it has been a long time, and it has been no C, because I'm a dingus. But yes, hello there, Jordan Hale. It's good to see you again. And I'm just going to... what happens if I just put in my... no, I'm not going to do that. That'd be silly. Just put the string of 11 characters at the end of the YouTube link, as opposed to the actual YouTube link. Beep. Cool. So yes, I'm going to be streaming some Syphum. And there's going to be a lot of crashes today. Okay, I'll stop doing this silly thing. Most of my expression happens here. I think I should also... Logitech webcam software. Hello, Sandra. Velasquez. That is if it's Spanish. I'm not sure if it's Spanish. Pretty sure. Because that's just a short A, isn't it? So it's the difference between Velasquez and Velasquez. And I know that the Z, I'm pronouncing it as an S, but it should be a th sort of sound. So Velasquez, sort of. What? Why are all of these things saying removed unsubscribed add-ons? I don't want to remove any add-ons. I haven't unsubscribed to anything. What are you talking about? That's very silly. Hang on. Oh, I've got to do that slowly. Come on. Just all the way. No. Oh, God. I got to click on the... Alright. OBS. Oh, God. I've broken my camera. Guys, help. My camera is broken. Now you just have... It's just a still image of me looking fine. Look at that. I mean, I am absolutely just okay. The lighting is alright. I could possibly use a rim light on my right hand side, but the left side of the screen. But you know what? I think the scene build in the background of my shot here is actually kind of like decent. You can tell that this is like a space that has been lived in. Why is my camera broken? Hang on a second. I just gotta... goddamn, where's a beautiful face? There we go. So if I stop that, my camera is dead. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's still dead. Close the program. Just get out of here. Oh no, the chat's disappearing too. No, I'm still... Oh, okay. Nope, I gotta get rid of... yep. Yep. My face is broken. Okay, just 1 second. Is this the cable? Yep, that's the cable. Cool. And now let me put that one back in. Cool. And I'm not sure if just my OBS now is broken. If that's the case, I'm going to be a sad lad. All I want to do is to zoom out. This is what I've... Come on. Just zoom out! Zoom out, please! Stop trying to unzoom! Okay, I think that's probably as far as I can go then. So now all I gotta do is wake this back up again. If I remove that... Goodbye. Yes, I would like to remove beautiful face. Add existing beautiful face. No, it's still broken. That's a shame. I guess I just have to close and reopen OBS. Would that stop my stream? Photo is broke. I could just have this. This could just be my stream. There we go. Just that and my voice, and I'll just narrate what I'm doing. There we go. So my camera is broken, and what I'm doing is I am animating a thing. And you can see how good the animation is by what it sounds like. All right, I'll stop that now. So this might be a familiar thing to most people. Okay, I think I can actually fix this by closing and reopening OBS, but I wonder if I can do it fast enough, like the Lewis Hamilton style pit change, which I stole from Dank Pods. I don't actually know who Lewis Hamilton is, but I'm pretty sure, since it's here in my quick share, if I close and reopen OBS really quickly, it shouldn't stop the stream. All right, guys, let's see how this works. Okay, all right, I'll be right back. Okay, okay, did I do it quick enough? I think I did. All right, and my camera also works again, which is good news. Hello. Is it still on the same one? It should be. Yeah, I think it is. All right, cool. I did it, guys. I did the quick pitch change and it worked. Welcome back. There we go. Increase the lighting here. Yes, OBS reconnect percented well speed run. What is that, like what was that, like 1 second? Oh, I'm so good at that game. Super Mario Bros 2. Cool. Alrighty. Well, okay, so I'm not gonna press my mouse was hovering over the X button and I was like, yeah, nah. Alright, cool. So, I am currently working on the collab that I have with Mr. Sir that's in the chat at the moment. Actually, I don't think that's him. I think he's a duplicate, but the duplicate of the person that's in the chat right now, or rather the original copy, that is, if it's correct. Yeah, so I'm working on the collab that I'm doing. And you might think that this looks familiar because it should. Oh, there's two. I forgot that.
Police girl.
Yeah, that's right. Because I have one which are being shot. That's right. I remember that. The censored version. Ah, it's good fun. Okay, so what I'm currently doing is I'm going to put. Let's have a look. So this is the one that the correct one that I'm trying to do. So new model, and I've got Quillo. Menrar. It's a very old one. It's a blast from the past for most people. For me especially. Cool. And new model uniform. Yes, there is watermelon everywhere. If you had seen my the one that I had to make for Ciderfest, which I couldn't attend because money, but this was one of the. I think this was the first animation that I had displayed at any sort of convention. Hello, puppy. It was the first animation that I had displayed at any convention. And it was at the behest of Adam the Amazing and Yasho, so I do respect them for that. Well, I do appreciate their opportunity that they provided for me. But it was the first time any of my animations was displayed at a convention. And now, Last Parade Quillo, I'm going to be revisiting it because this is the aspect of my submission. Paste samples. Cool. Now I'm going to do that. And then this one, I'm going to import animation, Last Parade camera. Cool. Sweet. But yeah, so this is going to be the aspect of my Oh, he's but yeah, this is going to be the aspect of my submission for AJ's animation that he's done. Oh, he's going to be making. Sure. Playhead. Because I'm a professional and I make sure to do the things I'm supposed to, but I don't actually do the things. Okay, so this clip is taking place. Here it is. 6.183. 6.183 here. So from here to 6.883. How do I... Oh, volume slider. Add volume slider. Startup. Okay. And now I can... So I was heavily roasting AJ for having a volume slider, and I'm just like, bro, you could just turn up and down the sound in the volume mixer. And now I have the volume slider because it's kind of useful. So now I can control SFM's volume without having to use the volume slider. So thanks for that, AJ. All right, so I'm also... Oh, hang on. That's... I should probably use... Well, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I'll get rid of these bookmarks. So this is the period of time in which these shots are going to be taking place. And Quillo here, I'm going to explain the process. I really like playing playing hooky with my animation ideas. I like being mysterious because I don't like saying things definitely. But this is essentially the concept of my submission for AJ's Last Parade animation. The whole idea is that so the idea of this song is after you've died, you still have a legacy. And that legacy will carry on no matter who you are. I'm not exactly sure if it's no matter who you are, but you'll carry on besides. And that's what I'm putting as this one. I'm actually doing an inverse chronological order of the animations that I've put on YouTube in my submission, and it's going to be fun. But yeah, so at the moment, Quillboy, I need to put the camera here, and then Quillboy is going to be running away from the scene that's taking place here. And I will have to reanimate quite a lot of the things that I've been making here. So I'm going to have to put, like, for instance, grass on the left side, and I'm going to have to make vinyl shoot down from here, or even I'm going to have to extend this part out a bit more, because I want to have this... Latex Dragon. I like that though. Latex Dragon Symbione. Hey, you know what? Whatever works. It's a name. A name is a name. And Latex Dragon by any other name is just as sweet. Okay, I'm gonna stop that thought process right there. We're gonna cancel that. Cancel culture has been activated on that thought process. Alright, so I'm gonna have it immediately when Bits and Bobs gets shot here. So I'm going to put Billy. Oh no, Billy. Oh no. All right, so I just gotta. So when Bits and Bobs gets shot here, that's when I'm gonna have Quillo's segment. So this part. Yeah, I mean... Okay, but there is a filmmaking convention that I want to employ in this line of cuts. the convention is that when having different cuts, when having things jump cutting between it, you want to make sure that the action points follow where your eyes are already positioned. So if the action's taking place from the right side of the screen to the left side of the screen, your next cut must then take place from the left side of the screen to the right side of the screen. Or from the left side of the screen and in the left side of the screen. So if I need to, because I keep forgetting where my positions are at the moment. I just open up this boy. Where is this boy? Boy.
God damn it! Where's my heckin' thing?
Last row. There it is. Cool. Oh no, monetization! Alright. So the clip that follows this one takes place from the left to the right, which means that this one needs to go from the right to the left. Or it just needs to stay on the left. So hello, mother. I am streaming. Oh, hi. Just letting you know. Oh no, there's noise in the background. Whatever shall I do? Nah, you're right. It's kind of hard to avoid that, but that's fine. Alright, and you can see sort of like God sort of kills this pony here. So, what I need to do in this case is actually to have Quillo on the right side here. But he needs to be running and facing such that Vinyl and Bits and Bobs here are going to die. And it's really fun to like revisit these old animations, because you can see I didn't have any concept of base lighting here. It was just lighting from the camera's perspective. And the other thing that kind of annoys me now is that I kind of overlit Vinyl here. Also, this is the heavy sniper rifle from Fortnite, because the anti-material sniper rifle that previously showed got deleted. I don't know how, don't know why, and it kind of annoys me because I really like that sniper rifle, but hey, you know what? This is what has to be right now. And there's Alushai with the terrible clipping. Anyway, so moving back onto this part over here. The action needs to take place... the action needs to take place on the left side of the screen, because that's where the action in the next cut is going to take place. That's true. Yeah, no, yeah, that's the BoJack Horseman intro. It's fun. And if you want to know how to make that, that's how you do it. So the left side of the screen is where that's got to be. But I do actually want to have it a bit further out this way, so really far over here. So running girl, falling, and bullet. I don't know which one is which, so I'm just gonna have to do all of it. So that's fine. So this one, I'm gonna have to bring her all the way out over this way. I want to bring her all the way out over this way, and then I'll actually light this scene properly. So I guess I should probably display, like, have an explanation of what exactly I'm doing right now. So if I open up, okay, so I'm just gonna save this one real quick. So if I open up my last parade boy. Dad of War would like to know your location. No! Whoa, we've got webcam software. Whoa, look at this. This is my previous project. Why is it? It's got SFM capture. And apparently this is now Source Filmmaker. Just... Okay. SFM has crashed, ladies and gentlemen. I knew this was gonna happen. It's how it's supposed to be. I also just kind of like the whole, like, when SFM crashes, it sort of has all of like the construction going on behind it. I should make like an animation that just plays behind the SFM window. So like I don't know, it's like Derpy or even Quillo trying to put like a computer monitor back together or something like that, and it's just like broken. SFM dead lol. Anyway, so this is the crux behind my animation. So this is the animation that's going to feature in all the other things, and you can see my bookmarks here feature the cuts that I'm going to take into my other scenes. So let's have a look. Of course, this is also monetization. So let me just do this, and I'll put my best impression of it on. Okay, ready? Carry on, and though we are dead. Okay. Carry on, and though we are dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. All right, cool. That's the idea behind it. And yeah, so during these bookmarks, that's when I'm gonna have my animations going through. All of my previous animations that I did. Ending off with, and I have actually made a bit of progress. So let me just open up Sony Vegas. But yeah, hello, Aubrey and Ruby. Is like actually two people watching at the moment, because it's like it'd be interesting. Because I can imagine, like I can imagine that could be a thing. Like you're just watching like with your sister, for instance, and just being like, hey, that's kind of fun. And then you're just watching the same thing but on the one account, or is it just an account that's owned by... I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about this. Hello. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and do I have... Oh, camera broke. Okay. Current question. No. Question. Gonna remove these two. No longer affiliated. What is TalkBox? I've got... Oh, that's what TalkBox is. It's the notepad clipping that I did when I couldn't speak. Cool, excellent. So, I am going to just window capture, add existing. No, window capture. I'm going to call it Sony Vegas. And all I did was change the Y into an I, now that I think about it. Cool. So this is Sony Vegas. And Sunny. And I'm just going to put it like... Okay, so there's going to be some... What? Oh, okay, so this isn't getting the taskbar at the top. That's why it's a bit scuffed. But that's okay. It's not going to be a permanent thing, and I don't want it to be clipping, so it's just going to... You're just going to have to deal with the border, guys. Also, I've just noticed that my camera is above the everything here. So let me just put it below the everything where it's supposed to be. There we go. And then, of course, Sony Vegas needs to do the same. Cool. All right, sweet. So, again, this is what it is. I'm going to just go ahead and mute this. And you can see it's very laggy here, but this is if I just beep, beep, and then just shift B that so it can render it, but put it in memory. So you can see how it's like cutting in between the two things here. And I'm going to be reanimating a lot of the previous my previous animations because of the fact that, you know, I'm a better animator than I was before. Except there are a few things that I didn't change. So for instance, this one, the only thing I really changed was Quillo's lighting here, which I could probably do a little bit better. But it's kind of hard since the map is already lit. Fam. But I added, since the camera used to cut away instantly from here, Sans didn't have to move. So here Sans actually follows the path of the hand. The other thing, I didn't know how to get a TV model. I didn't know where there was. I didn't know how to splice TV frames in between the things, and so I had to add a TV here, and then Alishai's reaction to the TV getting smashed, and so I animated that in. But otherwise, everything's the same. And then there's this part, which was the first animation that I ever did, where I can just completely reanimated these two, because the animation that I did before was not that great. But that's okay, because it was my first one. But yeah, so going on, and then if I just play this at fast motion, you can see that he goes dun and dun and dun, and there it is. And it's supposed to do it to the beat of the song, but I'm not pretty good at picking that up, because the song's beat in this one is so weird. So... and though dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. But yeah, so that is that. Also, hi Nixie. I always wonder how a shitpost would look like if it was made by you. You don't need to wonder. I've made plenty of shitposts. Just have a look at my channel and the list on animations. Have a look at the one that's titled a lot of them are blanked from my memory, but I have made them before. There's the equestrian dog, not a pony animation. That's a quality shitpost. There's Twilight Coronation, another absolute like Italian French kiss. Italian French kiss. or ew. Italian chef's kiss. Quality shitpost. But yeah, so that is that. So just have a look at my previous animations. I've made plenty of shitposts, so don't worry about that too much. All right, cool. So, so if I go back to, do you have the target? Cool. Oh no. Alright, cool. So there's this one. And you can see running girl like pop into the background here. And now I need to move Quillo such that the camera can see Vinyl and running girl. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's perfect. And of course, I'm gonna have to reanimate. I will have to reanimate Alushai here, and I'm gonna have to realign the trace around, but that's okay, because you know it's easy to do that. So this I don't know which one is which. It's this one. Cool. So 0.0. Of course, I'm going to put it over to where Vinyl is, and that's fine. But it's gonna have to be a lot quicker than that. So big nasty tracer. Let's just instance particle system, and I'm going to edit the particle so that it goes quite a lot faster. So let's have a look here. Big nasty tracer red, render sprite trail, movement basic. Not that one. Move particle between two, yeah, there he goes. Maximum speed, I'm gonna call it, I'm gonna add another 0 to this, and I'm actually gonna make the maximum speed and the minimum speed the same. Cool, accept. So now it's gonna go a lot faster. Too fast. Oh yeah, that went too fast. That's fine. So I'm going to delay the particle effect. Edit start stop times to, let's see, 25. Just 25. Let's just try 25. Okay. Yep, that's too late still. I think. Oh, actually, I think maybe. That's impact, that's a tracer. Okay. Oh, it didn't. Okay, it didn't. Yeah. Accept. Okay, cool.
Oh boy, I really love how slow this bloody thing loads.
All right. Welcome to Australian Australian Mickey. So let's just delete everything that I don't need to see right now. So trees, Alishai, police girl. Yep. So that's all I need to do right now. And then... So that's a bit too quick. Yes, and I have... Yes, I remember the shorts that I recently did, the Vine bits. I do always appreciate the vines. So this, I might actually make this 6 times slower. Accept. So now I need to make it a bit sooner. So this one at maybe 24.9. I can't do Donald Duck. I cannot do Donald Duck. Donald Duck is far beyond my range of range. My range of range. Yep, that's what I'm sticking with. Alright, so I think that's still a little bit too quick. Maybe? Yeah, it's still too quick. So I'm gonna go ahead and edit particle system and put it at 8.5. Let's give that a go. That's pretty good. All right, cool. And now I just need to modify the end point so that the bullet actually goes through Running Girl here and not just completely misses her. So this point I'm just gonna move to about here. So I'm going to lower it. Of course, it's not actually in the ground at the moment. I have to raise it up a bit. There we go. Perfect. Where it's supposed to be. Cool. And now what I actually want to do is see if okay, so this is probably going to be a bad idea, but I want to see if I can actually delay the... Ooh, okay, so... I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay, so, at the moment you... I have Sony Vegas above SFM and you weren't seeing everything I was doing. I am so sorry. Thank you for putting that to my attention. But yeah, so coming back to here, I'm so sorry. I was like, oh, you shouldn't be able to see my particle editor because it's only the source filmmaker window. And then look over at OBS, Sony Vegas. How dare you? I broke me. So yes, so at the moment, I've deleted everything I don't need to see, which is everything in the scene that isn't Running Girl and the trace around. And what I'm actually going to do is something that I learnt that is actually really cool that I think about the particle system. And that is the ability to make a particle system follow a control point. Particle system's emission ability to follow a control point. And this is demonstrated in a little fun animation that I'm making. If I just open, where is it? Here it is. A little fun animation that I'm making at the moment called Tactical Reload. But basically the particle system that I've made is this controllable AR muzzle flash. Or muzzle reaction thing. So this is the animation I'm making, and this is what it is, right? Okay, so he brings out the gun, and he, and then he reloads his gun. Cool. Next, and then he just 3, 4, 5, and he's like, okay, cool. I'm gonna reload again because I'm college. Oh, this magazine is really light. Hang on. Which one is? Okay, that's got nothing in it. Okay, 1 second. Tactical table. And what he's going to do is that he's going to take out the bullets of the magazine he didn't fully empty and then put that in the other magazine. And then he's got a full magazine. Because that's how video games work. And that's tactical reload. But yeah, so that's what I'm making here. And this controllable AR muzzle flash. Okay, so this is something I'm going to have to set up differently. So basically what it is that the controllable AR muzzle flash is something that I created based off of the muzzle flash with this emit continuously thing. And I've actually... Where did I put it? Where did I set it up correctly? Position? Is it that one? It's not that one. Because there's a emit continuously. There's a thing that I've mapped it to a control point, and I'm actually able to use that control point to determine how fast it actually emits. But where did I put it? No, where did I put it? Let's have a look. Oh, hang on. I think it's actually in system properties. No. Where is it? Where did I put this? Control operator. Where is it? It should be... Bloody hell. Bloody hell, you're awful. Alright, emitters. Emit continuous. It should be in this one, honestly. Emission count scale control point. There it is. So emission count scale control point. That is the operator that you need to use. Emission count scale control point. You map that to a control point, and then that control point is now what determines how fast that emitter emits. So if I have a look at this control point 1, is it control point 1? It is control point 1. You can see that I've got all of these spikes in there, and that is setting it to like the maximum scale using the X coordinate. So if I just have a look at the X coordinate, you can see that it goes all the way up to, what is this? 20. It goes up to 20 in the exact frame when I want to do a shot. Guarantees that, 20 is 2,000% chance that this muzzle flash will go off in that frame, which is why it goes off in that frame, because it's a 2,000% chance that it'll actually go off. Or rather, it does it at 2,000% speed. And then, once it finishes on that frame, it'll shoot right back down to 0. And it emits once, and then nothing else, and it doesn't do anything. And then I do that again for here, and it just emits, and then bing, it emits again, and emits again. And then over here is the fun bit. So here, I've actually put it to 1. Now, usually this controllable AR muzzle flash fires at a rate of, I think it's 600 rounds per minute, which is just 60 rounds, which is just 10 rounds a second, which is actually a reasonable rate of fire for the weapon that's currently on the screen. I don't exactly remember what weapon it is, but I searched it up. The AK-12. So the AK-12 actually fires at 600 rounds a minute. Let's just have a look if I got that right. Hang on a sec. AK-12. Yeah, 600 to 650 rounds a minute. So it shoots 10 times a second, which is fun. But anyway, so having the emission be controlled by a control point actually allows you to set it up so that you can shoot it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times a second. And you can see here, this is where it starts, this is where it ends. 1 second shoots 10 times. And you can absolutely guarantee that that's the point because that's just how it works. And you can shoot it at every point and then boom. And then as soon as you want it to stop, you just put it right back down to 0. One thing that I found kind of like heartbreakingly amusing was there was this Lazy Purple video where he talks about the woes of using the Wrangler's laser. And it was something that I'm like, wait, no, you don't have. And what he did was like, oh, I'll make my own particle effect. I'm like, no, don't, you fool. And all you had to do was just look at the things to determine what control point actually controls it, and then you have to lock that control point to the world, or at least have the root transform at 0, 0, and then the X, Y, and Z positions are actually the R, G, and B levels of the actual color of the laser. And the reason why it was showing up as different colors on different maps is because where he was spawning in, or spawning the model in, the X and Y and Z coordinate of that control point was different in those parts, in that part of the level. So in order to get that correct, you need to map that control point level back down to the world's 0, 0, 0. And then if you want it red, you just need to put it at 1, 0, 0, which is 1 in the X direction and 0 on the other 2. If you want it to be blue, you need to put it in, I think it's like 0.31 or something like that, because it's slightly more green than blue. Because that's like definite blue, and it's somewhere around here. But anyway, so that's what you need to do with the color mapping on the control points. You just have to use these as R, G, and B, as opposed to X, Y, and Z. At least I can't absolutely confirm that it is exactly mapped as R, G, and B, but it'd be really cool because it just lines up with that. You might just have to experiment a bit, but basically that's the idea. You have to lock that control point to the world, and then use the X coordinate to determine the fun stuff. All right, cool. So that's all good. And now I'm going to go back to the do you have the target. Now, what I wanted to do, as I was talking about it, I was thinking, no, that probably wouldn't work. What I wanted to do was to map the impact to a control point, but I don't think I'm actually able to do that because I need to make a new effect in order to do it, because I need to make sure that the control points are actually spawned in with the particle effect, because otherwise it won't work. So I guess I just need to do an operator delay, obviously. So if I have a look at running girl, go over to particle system definition, impact. Let's see. Can I do a mission start time? I'm a dingus. All right. So let's have a look at how where I actually need to put it. So it's not there. It's over here. So it begins at 24.9. And it should happen 0.2. 0.2. Let's see. Emit instantaneously. Mission start time 0.2. Now, something that's really annoying about the particle system editor that I will have to tell you about is that if I just press accept now, it won't actually change that value. Watch. Okay, so hang on. You need to actually see what I'm doing here. I don't like having the menus up because it annoys me. Okay, so let's just screen. There it is. Cool. So you can see that currently it has it as 0.2, but if I accept and then go back into it, you will see that it hasn't actually changed. See, it's still at 0. So you have to go 0.2 and then you have to click off of it, and that's actually what accepts it. So that's what you need to do. But the reason why I don't like having all the menus up is because when I have something in front of SFM, you'll be able to see it. So it's just like, oh no, all of my very juicy porn that I have on my second screen that you can't see is now visible. Oh dear. I have now done the unthinkable. Now you can see that if I look over here, it's probably not timed correctly because I just pulled that number out of my ass, so let's just have a look. Oh, I see. Oh, there it is. Cool. So, yeah, so it's slightly too fast. I just need to delay it a little bit more. Am I going to do the voice acting for the... no, I don't want it to be voice act. I do want it to be Foleyed, but I don't know how to do sound Foley. So once I've animated it, I'm going to have to find someone to do that for me. So Scattergun Impact. So this one is going to be done...
Oh, that is a phone call. That is happening right next to me.
I should probably should have done it both at the same time. But hey, you know what? I'm a dingus, and I'm allowed to make mistakes. Cool. No one else is though. You know what? I'll allow it. Cool. 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 And now I'm going to... I will have to relight it, so I might just get rid of all of these lights. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of all these lights. Delete. Cool. So new light. I'm going to have to make this... I will make this the base right. Actually, just base. Base at the moment. Cool. And now this is just the light. This I've finished. That's all the lighting I'm gonna do. That's it. I'm kidding. All right. Sweet. So let's just have a look real quick. My OBS is selecting something and it's twigging me out. Cool. Excellent. Okay, cool. So this base light here, I'm going to need to have it be max distance for a very long time. And it's going to not have shadows. And then the Fazia 10 has to go a very long time. And the intensity also has to go a very long time. Whee! Actually, I could increase the intensity, or... Now, hear me out on this. I could use constant attenuation. So that makes it look really bad. But that's... Ooh. Actually... Ooh. That looks kind of neat, actually. That actually does look kind of neat, to be honest. What happens if I put shadows on this light? Hang on. If I put shadows and like I move it slightly. Oh, that is lit. Look at that. Oh, and then if I put the shadow filter oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's neat. Look at that. Wow. And like, crikey. Hang on, let me just, there we go. So I can look, and if you delete all of the, wow, that's really cool. Oh, that's a neat aesthetic right there. Oh my god. That's really cool. And you can like, if I put the camera, okay, so if I just grab this base light and move it up, whoopsie daisies, I keep pressing space to go up, but that's,
God damn it.
alright, so if I just bring this up here, and just have it there for a sec, well, yeah, I'm just looking at the shadows. I'm just looking at the shadows, not the actual light, because at the moment it looks really weird. But if I just have a look at the shadows here, if I playhead that, then you can see. So let's have a look. Or actually, if I just grab one of these roads, I think it might actually be better. But if I grab one of these roads, copy, paste, and then I flip it to -90. And -90. There we go. So if I flip it to -90, and then 180, and then here is, actually no, that's probably better. Then if I put this, whoopsie daisies, if I put this to the left here, so you can use it as like, it doesn't have to be the road, but if I can use it as like a little board, and then if I grab the light that I made, so I think a lot of us ignore constant attenuation because it, that looks really cool. A lot of us ignore constant attenuation because it's weird to work with, because it immediately floods everything out. But I learned that if you just lower the intensity, look at that! Look at that! Holy shit! That's really cool! Wow! Oh my god! Instant silhouette! I mean, and I think, like, I'm not sure, I kind of really dig the pixelated style here. Look at that! Look at that! That's so cool! That's so neat! And, like, you can see, he does the... Oh, oh, that is so neat! Fuck it. You know what? Hang on. Hang on. Alright. And I'm gonna get the... Okay. Now what I'm gonna do... That looks... like, something I really dig, I've always dig this, is when, like, 3D models are placed onto, like, pixelated 2D, specifically pixelated 2D. Because, like, it I don't know, it's like the way that the pixels, like, modify themselves to make something that has the illusion of being a 3D shape just looks really cool to me. And so this fucking blows my mind up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to record this... oh, hang on. I think I need to... One sec. Alt Z. I need to put on privacy control.
Oh, okay. I have to stop using instant replay.
Okay, cool. So if I go to the settings here and add privacy control, cool, done, stop. And then if I go Alt F9 so you can actually see it. What I'm going to do... Oh, and you can see his mouth and everything. And his tail still moves, but that's fine. What I'll actually do... so this is... I've completely lost the plot. I'm entirely sidetracked at the moment, and that's okay, because I'm actually... Oh, look at that! You just have the uniform. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a Quillo... here, and I'm going to import the sequence of Gallop. I can, the tail looks a bit weird. Run. No, not that. Trot. Yeah, that's the better one. What's up, mother? Okay. So the camera is here, so that's fine. Bye, mama. Hand. Yeah, no, that's Bad Apple. If you've seen Bad Apple, then that's this style. Have a look at Bad Apple if you have not, because it's pretty mind trippy, and I absolutely love that. So if I import this animation sequence, and then if I put the... Actually, I can just move the camera. I was just like, oh, I'm gonna move the thing here. Oh, look at that! It's so cool. Oh fuck, that's neat. That's so fucking neat. All right, oh my god, I am. My mind is breaking. All right, cool. So let's. I'm recording this. Cool. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Sony Vegas, and fuck it, I'll just use the last parade thing because it's fine. So we're just gonna put Sony Vegas back up. Beep. And what I'm gonna do is Sony Vegas stuff, recordings, NVIDIA captures, desktop down at the bottom. It's not there. It's not desktop. It's Sony. It's source Filmmaking. source filmmaker, down to the bottom, here, this one here, that's definitely the one. I'm not even gonna look at it. I know it's the one, cool. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to zoom in. Zooming in. I am zooming in to this part here. Actually, I'll mask it, because then I can put stuff on the bottom. So if I mask this, so you can't see the masking window, but that's fine. So I'm going to mask it to here, so that I can put this anywhere I want. Here works. And then what I can actually do is I can actually use a filter, a chroma key, because then I can make the inside pure black. If I key out black, then it just makes it black. Actually, I can't key out black. I need to key out a different color. So if I disable this, I need to key out specifically that color. It's 0.06. That's what I need to key out. Boom. All right, cool. So now I've got a see-through thing that I can use. I'm just going to delete my ranting. And now what I can do a insert generated media, solid color, put that in the back, and it's just white automatically, which is fine. Put that on top. I see my problem. So what I'm gonna do, I'm actually going to crop out everything but the black. So that's fine. So if I get this and then actually set the color, so if I delete that again, I can set the color to this part, and then key it out. Key it out. Cool. And the low threshold is going to be high threshold. Yeah, it's. Ooh, and I can make it glow slightly. Oh, how cool is that? Holy shit! But it makes it look too new. So I'm just gonna. I can show mask only. No, that's fine. All right, so I can do this, and then what I could do, I can add another video layer of text media with my favorite harvest regular. Oh, sorry, I just need to harvest regular, and I can say SFM broke. And I can have outline of 10 with color of 0. Oh, just 0. Oh, okay, 0. It has to be 0, 0, 0, 1. There we go. SFM broke. Let's just have that in the back. Cool. And actually, I'm a dingus, because what I can do to make that black more of a black is to add a brightness and contrast. Add that in, and I can actually increase the contrast and decrease the brightness. Yeah. Yeah, so now it is pure black. That's fine. And then I can have that as a loading screen. Look, it's a loading screen. Fuck. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. And then the best part is I can actually make this color whatever I want it to be. So I can have it as my purple color. So just like that. Look at that. Make it look like... Yeah, I can make it look like he's walking on the words. So that's fine. I will bring SFM broke slightly higher. And I'm going to shrink this a little bit. I'm going to put him on the words. So a little bit lower. Cool. Very nice. Look at that. Fuck. So I'm just gonna. I need to get this. Just delete that part. That's fine. And then I'm gonna put SFM broke over the entire thing. Cool. I'm going to reduce, I'm going to group all of these together. Actually, I'm going to get rid of that, group all of these, shrink it together. Cool. Oh, look at that. It's so cool. And of course, it's going to look, hang on, if I shift B, Pro tip, if you're using Sony Vegas, press Shift B to temporarily render the scene so you can play it in full motion. Cool, and then look at that. Look at how cool that... Good lord. Oh, goddamn. Anyway, so there's that. It looks so cool. God damn. All right, sweet. What am I going to do? So I need to make it loop. I need to make it an even loop. So I need to get the frame, that one there. So I'm going to use that one there. The first frame where that leg hits the ground and moves backwards. Here, that one there. So I think that's the loop. Let's just have a look. Create reference. Sweet. Cool, that's a loop. Sweet. And I'll put the loop somewhere in the middle so people don't know where it is. Sweet. And then if I render this, render as SFM broke. I'm gonna put it in let's see, browse. So the reason why I don't have my screen being captured is because if I browse and you see something I don't want you to see, then that's bad. So that's why I have it here. And it's not only porn. There's a lot of sensitive data on my computer that I might accidentally display on the internet, and that's always a bad idea. So I'd honestly rather display porn on YouTube than show everyone my sensitive details. So there's that. All right, I'm going to put where is it? Where's my stream stuff? Is it in Big Boy? No, it's in YouTube stuff? Stream materials, there it is. So this is sfmbroke.mp4. And I'm gonna render it. Cool. Open folder. Let's have a look. I might actually, the other thing I can actually do is just add another pixelation filter. So let's have a look. If I pixelate it, and then do it of maybe like 0.1 and then 0.1, maybe even 0.2 and 0.2. Nah, that looks bad. Never mind. So this one here, just get rid of that. It's insulting. All right, cool. So now, if I have a look at stream materials, if I go to OBS, and then I'm just going to get rid of both Sony Vegas and SFM. If I add a source, a media source, where is it? Media source, and I can call this one SFM broke. Save, browse. It's not anywhere in there. It's in biggest boy YouTube stream SFM broke, and I'm gonna loop it 100%. I can speed up and slow it down. That's fine. And then press OK. There it is. Look at it. Look at this beautiful boy. And now I can move him up. That's fine. And then if I put it above where the broken message is, crash message. There it is. So underneath SFM and above the crash message, look at it. Look. Look at how cool this looks. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I'm freaking out, bro. That's really cool. Sweet. And now when SFM does the shit, there it goes. SFM broke. Wow. Anyway, so I've just fallen in love with constant attenuation. So there's a lot of these things that don't really make a lot of sense. But when you really like when you knuckle it down to its basics of like what they actually mean. If you deconstruct the word, there we go. If you deconstruct the word, you can kind of have a sense of what it actually means. You know, like shadow filter size, that determines the size of the filter and the shadows. And you can actually make it a little bit blowy. Look at it, he's a blob. He's a blob. You can do that. Shadow filter size determine the filter of the shadow. The size of the filter on the shadows. So if you put it to 0, it's going to be like that. If you put it slightly there to 0, it's going to be slightly pixelated and stuff. That's what that means. Shadow filter size. Shadow a 10, that's something different. What shadow a 10 actually is, you can't see it here, but what shadow a 10 is how dark the shadow actually is. So if you have it at maximum, or whatever the maximum is, I can't remap the slider, but whatever the maximum is, it means that a lot of light is going to be bled through the object that's casting the shadow. 0 means no light's going to bleed through the object. That's what that means. Now, constant attenuation, linear attenuation, and quadratic attenuation. What do those mean? Basically, what I think it means is it determines the light fall off depending on the range of it determines the light fall off, which is dependent upon the range that the light has. So that determines, max, distant, and far Z10. The linear attenuation just literally means the light does not fall off. So this is 100% brightness the entire time that the light is being cast. So you can actually use this. If you want to have a faraway light that just casts a solid light, you can use constant attenuation. The only thing you need to do is bring this intensity all the way down. So you see it, okay? So now I'm close to 0. Like you can't, I'm pointing at the screen, but you can't really see how far that goes. You bring it all the way down using the 0 slider, and then you bring it down a little bit more. And then you bring it down a little bit more. And now we have, a light that can be used as a base light. And if we disable the shadows, which I will be doing, now we have a base light. And you can see that it's kind of just lighting up that as a base. And then the other great part about it is that you can increase the horizontal intensity, and boom, you've got a base light for pretty much everything that does not fall off and has a maximum range and just keeps going. The only way it does fall off is when you have it at the edge of the vision, because you may have seen before that if I decrease the horizontal, if I just increase that again, and decrease the horizontal and vertical field of view, you can actually see that there's an outline here. That's just the gobo texture, or the texture that the light is actually emitting. It's casting that texture from that point in that direction, which is why actually Source Filmmaker at this point doesn't actually understand point lights, because a point light in a normal thing is just something that brightens up materials, but here this is actually casting a light texture on something, which is why you can't actually have it greater than 180 degrees, because SFM doesn't understand that. As soon as you get to 180 degrees, it can't actually increase the texture anymore, because you could imagine if you had a circle that was increasing past 180 degrees, now the circle behind you is actually getting smaller. And that doesn't make any sense. I imagine that the SFM programmers had a shit ton of, the Source programmers had a lot of pain developing this system, because the way that the lights work actually isn't lighting. It's kind of just putting a texture that makes things brighter. Which actually gives the benefit of having gobo textures, which means you can make your texture whatever you want it to be. Which is it's sort of like a up and about. Anyway. So making projectors is really easy in Source. Anyway, so, but yeah, so that's the only fall off that you have to deal with. So now if I have this at maximum and I bring the intensity all the way back down, so this is still too bright, I'm going to bring it down to too dark, and I'm going to bring it back to a little bit too bright, and then I'm going to bring it back down to dark again, and then I'm just going to bring it back, and I'm just going to make it still a little bit too bright. So what I'm doing here is just refining how much 0 actually moves it by. So 0, these sliders here, 0, half, and 1. Half is not really as used as much. That just means go to halfway. But 1 and 0, they actually lower the intensity the closer it is to 0. So the value of 0 in the 0 slider just refers to the position that the slider currently is at. So if you increase it, the maximum, of course, is at 0. But the 0, which is this part here on the very far left of the 0 slider, just means the previous position of the slider that it was in. Not maximum or anything like that, just previous position. And so if you bring that previous position up here, what I'm essentially doing is zooming in on this little section to the right here. I'm just zooming in on that part. And now I'm bringing this part over to the left here, so now I can, again, refine that. So it's actually getting slower and slower and closer to what I actually want it to do. So if I do that, and then it is a night scene, so it doesn't have to be too bright, and then boom, very nice. Cool. And so now I'm just going to go ahead and just playhead that. So all of it, I'm going to bring this over to the left and bring it back. Cool. So now I've got a base light in one direction. Very nice. Cool. So I'm gonna get the rotation. I'm gonna make sure it's actually facing 90. Cool. And that is all good. Sweet. And now I'm gonna go ahead and copy that, and then pasty boy. So I've got base 2. I'm gonna bring it over to the other side. Ooh, there's a delivery coming to from Ozpost today. Sweet. And so base 2, I'm just gonna bring this over to the left here. So yeah, when you really start playing, like the important part is just to play with an SFM. Like this crash message that I made, I didn't plan that. I just played around and I was like, oh, that's so cool. And so now I've got something that's really cool that I can display every time SFM breaks. So, I'm so happy about that. That's funny. And like, it makes a good, I don't know, it could make like a meme or something, you know, like SFM broke, I don't care. Cool, sweet. And now I'm actually going to put camera 2. Gross. That's gross. So I'm going to delete that Quillo Menor, and I'm going to see that Quillo Menor. Cool. And now you can see I'm actually, oh. And it does the eyes light up. So that's an aspect of the constant. That's another aspect of constant attenuation, I think. So it seems as though that's actually something that happens. So I think if I zero this down, yeah, you can see the eyes kind of fall off. But that's another way to make the eyes light up, is to use constant attenuation. So there you go. Previously, what you had to do was turn the light into an uber light and then bring the cutoff distance past where the light actually casts, and so if the light is where my mouth is or where my eyes are, cut on and cut off are two little sliders that mimic min distance and max distance. So anytime that an object is in front of the min distance and behind the max distance, the light will know to cast this object. But as soon as the min distance, as soon as the min distance goes past the center or the root transform of the object, the light knows that this object isn't being lit, which is a problem in some cases when you have a minimum light going past that area. But cutoff works differently, or cut on and cut off works differently. So cut on, it doesn't actually render the entire object. It actually goes, it lights up this half of the object. But the textures of the eyes are different, in which it always lights. It doesn't matter what it is and what it's doing, it always lights. So if you bring that cut on past the everything, if you bring the cut on past the cutoff and the cutoff past the cut on, then nothing is being lit unless it's the texture that is whatever the eye texture is. I don't know what exact texture it is, but just the quirk of SFM. And now I've learnt that constant attenuation does the same thing. Fun stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and zero that down. And of course, I don't want it to be blank. Any value on constant attenuation will actually bring it up. So you can see that goes from, I don't know, like 0 to 0.000000001 or something. So any of that will be fine. So I'm just going to bring it to the point where my eyes stop glowing, and there you go. Cool. Talking a lot. Very high energy. So that, I actually want to decrease the, because I'm not a fan of that shine. It's like a grease. I'm not a fan of that. So I'm going to try and get rid of it by moving the light back. Okay, so that, well, it sort of works. I need to diffuse it a bit. That's fine. Or I can just decrease the intensity. That works too. That's not a quirk or anything. That's just my preference. Cool. So paste. So I got base 3. Okay, so I should be doing this in a reasonable mindset. So I'm going to delete this. I'm going to get my favorite model in, DRG ball. And I'm going to show you how to put objects at the 4 cardinal positions mathematically without having to guess. Explanations are through the roof. Cool. So once my DRG ball loads in, ba-ba-booey. Cool. So DRG ball, have a look at that. This is the DRG ball. it is nothing. It is literally just a diamond. Actually, that's a tetrahedron, I think it's called. Yep, it's just a tetrahedron. It's nothing too special, but it is the most important thing that I've ever used. So with this, you can define a physical point in the map or whatever you're working on that you can use as a visual reference. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the base light that I've put over here. I'm actually going to put the X coordinate of the base light to be exactly the same as the DRG ball. I'm going to put this in between Quillo and vinyl here. So I'm going to put it about, I don't know, here. Not an exact science. That's fine. I'm going to grab the X position. I'm going to copy, oopsie daisy. I'm going to copy that, and then I'm going to put it on this one, on transform. Paste. No, that's all of it. That's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna. That's fine. So, okay, so you can't just copy one X. You can only do that in the graph editor, I think, where you just put the values in. But anyway, so now this base light is lined up exactly with the DRG ball. That's fine. I'm going to keep the intensity the same. I'm going to grab this base light. I'm going to copy it, paste it. And now I'm going to lock the base light's transform to the root transform of the DRG ball. And then I'm going to grab this root transform and I'm going to put a bookmark down and I'm going to move it in the direction that I want to move it to determine which of these points is actually referring to. And it is the bottom blue line here. And then I'm going to... I probably should have set it at 0 first. So I'm going to go ahead and... I'm going to unlock this transform. I'm going to put the trans and I'm going to copy dash it, and then I'm going to paste that one there. Okay, cool. So now I'm going to put the rotation here at 0, 0, 0. So that's at 0. This is at 0. Cool. So now it's at 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to lock the transform of that light to the root transform of the DRG ball, and then you've probably already followed my line of thought here. I'm going to increase this by a little bit so I can grab the, actually I could just grab the X coordinate here, and then I'm going to put it at 90. Now it is exactly the cardinal direction of 90 degrees from that other light. And then if I keep that light locked to it and I add another one in, paste, and then do the exact same thing. So I'm going to lock the root transform. I'm going to lock the root transform to the transform of this one, or rather, I'm going to lock this transform to the root transform of the DRG ball, grab this Z coordinate, and make it 180. And now I've got 3 lights, 1, 2, and 3. And now I can do the same thing again. So I can do paste animation set, base full. Again, lock the root transform to transform. And then I'll drag the root transform onto transform and then grab this one and I'm going to make it 270. Now I've got 4 lights exactly perfectly surrounding that thing in all the cardinal directions. And if you don't believe me, let's just have a look. Come up over here, bring it all the way back so I can start seeing the actual, the things. I can actually, I've reached the render distance of this work camera. And now I'm going to bring both of these up to here. Actually, I need to bring it up to here. Cool. And now I can select all 4 of these, and you can see that they are actually in the cardinal directions. Boom, there you go. And if I have a look at DRG ball and actually also select these ones, you can see that they are in the cardinal directions. And it's perfectly aligned. Well, sort of. It's not exactly perfectly aligned. Actually, no, it should be. Yeah, it should be. No, I'm doubting myself. But yeah, it's perfectly aligned as a cross, and it's there. So how cool is that, eh? And let me just so let me just have a bird's eye view of the scene. Yeah, so you can see perfectly aligned as all things should be. There you go. The stars have aligned, and that's good. And now I'm going to go ahead and do the top and bottom ones. So if I unlock these ones, grab DRG ball, I'm just going to put this over here, and then make that root transform the rotation back down to 0. I don't have to, but I want to. And then I'm going to add another light in here. Do the same thing. I'm going to drag the root transform down to the transform over here. And then what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to grab the X coordinate, the X rotation, and I'm going to make that one 90. So now I've got a light coming from underneath, which is actually really important. It's really important to have a light coming up from underneath because light reflects, diffuses off of everything. So you need to make sure you have a light coming from underneath the thing as well, because the light will come from the moon and land on the road and then bounce off onto the person. It's a hell of a lot less effective. It's a hell of a lot less distinct in nighttime scenes, but it still exists. And there's no absolute shadow anywhere without the with any presence of light, because light just bounces off of everything. Unless you've got Vantablack. Vantablack is scary. Cool. And I'm just going to paste that again, and I'm going to do a light coming from above as well. Now, this isn't the exact, this isn't like the moonlight. This is just the base lighting for the colors that I want in the animation. This is just the base colors. So if I unlock these transform, grab the X and move that back down to 0, the reverse of what I just did will happen, and so now I've got a light coming from above. Sweet. So now I've got the 6 base lights that are in a cuboid position surrounding my scene build here. Brilliant. Talking is fun. Sweet. I figured that this part here would take the most amount of effort from me. Alrighty then. So now I've got all of these base lights set up, and that's fine. I can unlock transforms and delete my beautiful boy. Yeah, that's fine. I was like, oh, I could probably keep it, but no, that's all good. And now I can just modify it a little bit. So I personally do not like these shines on Quillo here, and that is definitely a personal choice. So I'm going to grab, okay, so I do need to make sure I've labeled these as well. So this is base right. This is base back. This is base left. And this is, no, this is base back. What the fuck? Where's this one? That's base left. That's base front. Okay. So this was base front. What the fuck? All right. And this is base back. Cool. And now this is base below. Base butt. Base bottom. And then this one is base top. Cool. Wonderful. Are you a base top or a base bottom? Anyway, so now we've got that. That's fine. We've got the lights here. So now I can decide to reduce the intensity, because I just don't really like that. There we go. That's better. So reduce the intensity of the base right. And I believe that has to do with the Phong map of Quillo here. I'm wondering actually if I undo what I just did then. Hang on, let me just grab all of these lights and just get rid of the control points that are on it. Cool. So if I just copy everything but transform, copy, put it back onto right, paste. Cool. So if I grab this, and then if I grab Quillo Manar here, and then show an element, add override materials, show an element viewer model, materials body. If I add attribute float, Phong, what's it called again? SFM Phong. It's just Phong? Shiny way, because I'm pretty sure it's like Phong multiply or Phong amplify or something. Let's have a look. Model Phong boost. That's what it's called. Ah, yes. So hang on. So it's just one word. Cool. Sweet. So if I get this, add attribute, float, PHONG, BOS, Phong boost, and then 0. There we go. It's done. Cool. Sweet. So now Quillo looks less latexy. Sweet. And of course, this is just the base model of what I want Quillo to look like. I'm going to be modifying it a bit. I'm going to have a look at the intensities of all of these ones. So I'm going to grab them in order. I'm going to go intensity, oh no, intensity, 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 intensity. Cool. So I've got all 6 of these intensities, and I can just modify them if I like, but not really. So remap slider range. Max is going to be like, I don't know, 10. Default is 5. Wow, not even that. Max is 1. Default is 1. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. It goes in between 0 and 1. That's right, because the light will either be 0% on or 100% on. Or anywhere in between. So I'm going to remap that to 0.5. Actually, I'm just going to put it as 1. That's the outlier. Cool. So max is 1. Default is 1. Do all of these manually. Yes. Cool. Excellent. So now I've got a slider that I can modify between. Ooh. That actually looks really nice. Actually, if I and then 0, and then, oh, that looks really cool. Hey, my animation looks flawless. Haha. Also, that's a new face. Is my stream really bad? I don't know. Is it settings, auto? Okay, so it does go up. Okay, it does go up to 1080p, which is good news. But anyway, so yeah, that's good news. Cool. So if I go back over to here, my animation looks perfect. Look at that. Dead. Anyway, cool. So if I just, of course, it is going to be a bit dark. The above one, the front one, I do want it to actually make it a little bit brighter. That's fine. The above one is the second last. That's below. The above one is the last one. The above one is going to be a little bit more, not too much, because I don't want the brightness of the road to overpower everything. So about, yeah, sweet. And now what I can do is I can do something really smart and intelligent, and just put a tree in between this area here, so that Quillo doesn't actually see the thing. So if I grab these ones, group selected DAGs, I'm going to make this LP. Put Quillo's uniform on, and now I just want to make sure that vinyl is indeed visible. Oh, she is visible. Yeah, that's fine, because I removed her. Cool. So now, move him here. That's fine. Cool. So they're going to be running pretty much at the same rate. So if I grab this point here and then pretty much map this entire section up to it, I'm just going to get rid of all the trees. Cool. So I'm actually going to bring him the other way. So if I bring this over to here, cool, and then bring this back all the way over here, 1, cool. And now this part, I'm going to bring him this way. So I have to make sure he's running at a reasonable speed. That's too fast. So take it back now, y'all. Still too fast. Maybe? Yeah, still too fast. That's fine. Cool. Someone casually dies in the background. Hey, that's cool. Cool. So that's fine there. And now I'm going to grab this section here, and then I'm just going to remove it, move it again, not remove it, but move it again such that everything is in scene. Okay, that's cool. Bled. Cool. I'm actually going to put all of that there. That's fine. Cool. I'm really excited about this. Like, I'm really happy about this, to be honest. Cool. Not happy that Barry is dying, but just happy of what I've created. I just need to specify that. Not happy that a pony is dying, but that I've created this. Dead. I might actually just delay. I refuse that, actually. I'm going to put that back. I'm really happy with how I'm animated this falling over thing, because this is still when I was new. Like this occurred still when I was very new to this, so I'm really happy with how I actually managed to do that. Like, that falling animation is fucking flawless. Look at that. Bled. Dead. It's fucking flawless. Look at that. So good. I mean, it could be better, but what can't? And of course I've got the censored version here, where it has the watermelon. Oh, but the watermelon's all the way back over there, but that's fine. Cool. So police girl, Alashai, trees, and then grass will tank my entire computer. Get the house back in there, get the skybox back in there. I do actually need the skybox. So I'm just gonna grab this skybox here, and I'm actually gonna make it the I know what I can do. So I'll actually grab this skybox here. And I'm going to move it over here. I'm going to press playhead so it doesn't move. I'm going to move it all the way over here so it's actually in the sight of the thing. I'm going to make sure it's behind the trees. That's probably a good idea. Cool. I'm going to grab the LD. Oh, that's right. It's UD. LU. That's what it's actually mapped to. Yeah, so I can't have this too far out. Cool. Bugger, actually. No, that's not cool. Damn it. Heck. Unless I increase the root transform. Whee. That works. Cool. I'm just gonna reattach the model. Get that. And I'm going to default those. Sweet. And I'm going to increase the root transform scale. Where is it gone? What? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Sweet. Grab this boy. LU just up here. Sweet. RU over here. But of course, I need to make sure it's actually inside the frame, but I'll do that in a bit. RD just over here, and then LD just down here. Very good indeed. Sweet. So I'm just gonna check to see if it's always in frame. which it is. Excellent. And now I'm actually going to move this sky. I'm actually going to move this sky dome back so that it doesn't clip anything. Sweet. And now I'm going to grab RD and I'm going to move it all the way over here. Sweet. I'm actually going to bring RD and RU. I'm actually going to bring the root transform and I'm going to move it this way. Cool. And then of course I'm going to move it back. Wound Abba. Move this until it clips. It's fine. RD, move it out this way. RU, move it out this way. Cool. Cool. Sweet. And I'm going to bring Quillo back in. Hello. Hello, Quillo. Sweet. Excellent work. I'm sorry. I'm just really happy with that. Like I'm super happy with that. I'm unbelievably happy. Just look at it. It looks so cool. God damn. Okay, moving back. Cool. So this part, she dies. She dies. She dies. Cool. I'm actually... Alright. Jiggle bones, jiggle mane, jiggle butt. Hey, why don't you jiggle those butts? Alright. Jiggle mane. Playhead. That's fine. You know what I might do? Where are you? There you are. Cool. I'm just gonna grab this part, move it all the way over here, and just play head. Sweet. Cool. And then these bits here. Just gonna grab this part here, and I'm gonna ramp it. Ramp it. Cool. And the same thing over here. Ramp it. Sweet. Cool. Sweet. So now just get. So I don't want the light of outside. I don't want the light of outside. Okay, move my camera. Now that I'm alone, I can work on porn. That seems to get Telefuerte in the right place. I got to appeal to the horny masses. Of which I am a part. Alright. Okay, so... Sweet. I need to put more trees in. Get those trees going. So I'm going to get a cluster, copy, paste. I'm going to get a cluster, bring this across, but put it where it actually covers things. But not covers everything. So that covers essentially this entire section over here. So I don't need these trees anymore. That's funny. And then I'm going to add copy, pasty, put this on the other side. And then these trees can be quite a bit closer, or maybe they look a bit shit, so maybe not. But I will put that maybe like this.
They're not the focus of the animation, so it's fine. They can be shit.
I also have to remember that I don't have to do everything because there's going to be black bars over everything. Not those black bars.
Edit clip showing element viewer. This 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ratios. That's what I need. This one.
Pew.
Cool. Oh, that doesn't really cut off much. It doesn't really cut off as much as I was hoping. Cool. You can see it just slowly coming up. Cool. Cool. So I'm just gonna transfer these bookmarks across. Cool. Oh, my spine. Just look at that slow-mo. Alright. Cool. And now I need to put grass all over here, so allow me to just tank my entire processor for a bit. I'm actually going to keep this. I'm going to add group, and I'm going to call it new scene. Even though I've already separated this project file, it's always good just to be able to keep things intact. So now let me just tank, look, okay? So I'm getting, what, 14 frames a second here? As soon as I put the grass in, boom, I get 4 frames a second. This grass is very high detail. But what good thing is, I don't need most of this grass. Because you can see, you can only see like that bit. So, good news. So I can copy this, put it there, and then get rid of all of this grass. Cool. So now this grass is going to come around for essentially as far as you can see it. It's going to be in the ground too, so in the road. So I'm just going to raise these up a bit. Yeah, just like that. Cool. No, don't delete them. Oh, I deleted. Okay, they're back now. Copy, paste. Cool. And I'm just gonna move this back here. Sweet. I'm gonna move it up. I'm just gonna. That's fine. Okay. Okay, I do care. I'm gonna grab all of the root transforms. And I'm going to zero it? No, I'm going to zero the rotations. That's probably a better idea. I'm going to grab the graph editor and I'm going to zero it just a little bit. Cool. That's fine. Cool. I'm just going to delete this bookmark because I don't need it. Sweet. And now I can continue copying these grass models. Copy, paste, paste. So I probably don't need to worry too much about the grass in the back here. So let me just grab all of these ones and then just as far forward as it should. So let me go all the way over to here and bring it back to as far as I can see, which is about here. always take the chance to be lazy. So I'm just gonna remove Quillo, because Quillo does actually take up a huge chunk of the things. So that's actually really good. So I'm gonna grab the first 4 here, and I'm just gonna extend it by another 4. I know I don't have to, but the camera I know is shaking a bit, and so some of what's behind Quillo might be revealed. So I'm just gonna keep that there, and that should be fine. And then I also need to cover up that little section there. So I'm actually just going to grab all of the grass. No, I'm going to grab the first 8. I'm going to grab the second 4. Cool. And I'm just going to copy that. And then just move it to the right. Sweet. Cool, so now I've got a tree there, and you know what? I'm actually going to put another stump there, because I do actually like the stump model. So paste that one there. I'm gonna put a stump right here. There it is! It's Stumpy! Stumpy the Stump! Stumpy McStumpface. That's a good meme. Cool, there we go. It's just a stump. He's just chilling. Excellent, and now I'm gonna grass this field here. That's gonna be the part that takes up most of the stuff here. So that's gonna be fine. It's not fine, but it's gonna be fine. So I'm gonna grab the first 12. Cool. Copy, and you see why the grass takes up so many processing time. Because I've just made another 12. Just like that. Very easily. There's another 12 grass pieces here. That's not a good sign. Well, it is, but it isn't. But it is, but it isn't. Alright, and I'm going to put it all the way up to... And I'm going to have to add another 4. Or another, like, I don't know, 2, maybe? Copy. Paste. So I've got 14 here. All the way... this way, and now I need to duplicate it going this way. So yeah, that's why the grass takes up so much processing power, because there's just so many goddamn models. And it's also it's a really high detailed grass model. I mean, look at that. Look at how much detail is in this grass. It's amazing. Anyway, so if I grab the 14 here, or the 12 here, copy, paste, and I made another 12. 1000. Okay, so this is supposed to say 128 by 128. So whatever 128, 1280 divide minus that is how many grass models I have. So I've got at least 200 models of grass, just grass. Move it over to the left. Cool. And I'm gonna grab the next. So, cool. Copy, paste. Now I'm down to, what is this, 6 frames a second. Cool. So can you see? Not really. Okay, that's good. Sweet. And now I need to do this little section here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the last 4 of these ones, and then the 4 here. And I think that's all I pretty much need. I'm going to copy those ones, and I made another 8. Put those over here. Oh no, it continues. Well, you know what? Now you can't tell. I'm gonna put it like, I don't know, like that. Excellent. I'm going to do it again. Paste. I'm just going to bring it up to the corner. So not on the road, but just up to the road. Sweet, that's all good. And that's all I need to do. So now what's next is I need to put the moonlight in. So that's all the grass done. Group. New grass. And now I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Ah! All right. Sweet. And what I could do, I can do this and then BRB. I could probably just get rid of the SFM broke, but if I just do BRB, I don't know. Just BRB. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my phone with me because screw you all. Hello, I'm back. Oh, my camera's not there anymore. Hello, I'm back. So, that's all good. Undo that. And... beep. Cool. So now I've not got new grass here. That's fine. I'm going to delete the new grass. I'll get rid of it at least so I can speed my goddamn game up a bit more. There's still 10. That's fine. I think I might actually speed it up a bit more if I just delete all the previous one. Oh, it's just there. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I'll keep all of the grass here, and then I'll just turn it on when I want to render. This is gonna take a fuck long amount of time to render. I realize this. Even just this little segment here, it's gonna take a long time. Cool. Uh-oh. I think I'm about to use the thingy. No? Okay, cool. The spinny loading thing was like, uh-oh, is it about to die? Yeah. Okay, okay, so now I just gotta light the scene. So I'm gonna add a new light. I'm gonna make this foreground moon. So this is the moonlight of the foreground. I'm gonna put Quillo back in. Hello. And now I'm gonna move this to, where did I put the moon? I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure I put it this way. So on the front area. I'm gonna make it this way though, slightly this way. So I got the moon here. So I'm gonna make this max distance, fuzzy at 10. That's fine, and the intensity just bring it all the way up. And you can see like how much difference the base lighting makes, which is good news. So I'm gonna bring this back, and of course I'm gonna make that into a. Actually, I can use the constant attenuation, but I can't do it that much. My constant attenuation needs to be a value between 1 and 0. So 1, there we go. So not even like 0.1. But that's because the intensity is all the way up. So if I make this value, okay. If I make this value 1, 1, same as before, bring it all the way back. Constant attenuation, there we go. Make the max maybe 10. Cool. And then I just gotta bring the shadow filter size back. What? That don't make no sense. Why is her shadow there? Oh, max distance? Min distance. It's min distance. Min distance. That's the problem. Interesting. I've never seen that before. That's alright. So what I'm going to do... A good way to check to see if the min distance is actually working is to turn on volumetrics. Make the volumetrics really bad. So you see that's where the min distance actually starts. And when you give that a bit of a 0, you can bring the min distance further, so you can actually use way less of the light that you actually need. So that's fine, and then put that over here. Cool, excellent. And that's all good there. Nothing wrong with this. That's fine actually. That looks kind of good. I might actually bring the volumetric intensity down a bit though. So just like that. Okay, cool. My computer's just going ape shit. Sweet. I don't like how Quillo's hair is, or the shadow on Quillo's face is being. I think I need to fix that. I don't know how to fix that. I need to decrease the field of view of this camera, of this light here, so it only hits both of these guys. I'm gonna lock. Hello, Belmont. How's it going? It's good to see you in a stream. I'm going to lock the transform of this to the root transform there. And then I'm going to play it. Does that actually work? Does that do the thing I want it to? Yes, yes it do. Sweet. Oh, Belmont. Do you like my new crash stream? Ready? Pew! There it is. How cool is that? Belmont, how cool is that? This is... It looks really cool. This is me playing around with the lights, and I can't remember exactly when it happened in the stream, but I freaked out like all hell because this is my jam, and it looks really cool. Anyway, but that's what I think, and it makes a good crash screen for when my SFM inevitably breaks. But yeah, anyway. I think the other way I can make this a little bit better is to decrease shadow at 10. That's fine. Maybe increase the shadow filter size. So if I bring this back up to default, there we go. Yeah. So if I bring this back up to default, I just bring it all the way, and then zero it down a little bit more. That's too far, so I'm gonna bring it back a bit, and about there should be fine. Cool. And then I'm gonna modify the camera's SSAO settings. Increase the bias. Decrease the radius. Cool. And now I'm gonna add a new light. I'm gonna add a new light. And I'm gonna call this Foreground Rim. Cool. I'm going to disable shadows. Now, the moon color, typically the moon is white. Actually, no, yeah, the moon is white, so I'll just keep it as white. Cool. So this rim light, I'm going to disable shadows. No, it's already been disabled. Cool. I'm going to bring it all the way around to this side. There we go. Look at that. That is what I call rim lighting. Sweet. I really kind of dig this light here, like this angle, but I don't dig it on his hair here, so I might just go up a bit. Yeah, that's the way. Cool. Now this rim light, I'll actually zero it down a little bit so you can see what it actually affects. I might actually need to bring it back around this way a bit more. Cool. So I'm just going to zero the intensity down a bit more.
Yeah, about there looks good.
Alright, cool. And now I'm going to do the same thing I did with the moon. Put that transform here, and then I'm going to play head. Sweet. Cool. I'm going to do another foreground rim. Copy. 4 bits and bobs over here. I don't know why I called her bits and bobs. I've just started calling her bits and bobs. And I have to make sure it's in... Oh, no, I don't have to make sure it's in the exact same angle. That's a bit of a misnomer. So I can put it about... You should be fine. Alright, cool. I'm going to go ahead and lower the intensity on this. Cool. And then I'm going to grab the transform, and then I'm going to lock it to this one, and then I'm going to playhead. Cool. Thank you. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. What happened there? That's alright, I don't care. I don't care. Really don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Still don't care. Alright, so that's fine. Cool. So now I need to add a little animation for Flutterbat up there. So I'm gonna grab that. I'm just gonna put it on there. Sweet. I'm going to playhead that, so I get rid of all of the work that I did in. Hang on. I just want to see. I just want to see my lines actually. Cool. So let's have a look at my line work here. So if I grab, this is back before I knew how to actually animate. Yep. I thought so. So if I go over to where Flutterbat is, have a look at her right now. So you see how her, like she's moving, oh no, she's not moving her leg here. But like, she moves her leg like that. Actually, that's not too bad. This line work isn't that bad. But it's shit, but it's not bad. I could do better, but it's fine. Wow, whoever animated this, wow, very inexperienced. Anyway. Cool. So that looks really nice. I'm gonna go ahead and just animate something for Fluttershy here. So I'm going to freeze her here. Cool. And now I'm going to delete all of these keyframes. Cool, and now she's static model. And I'm gonna go ahead and animate a reaction. Now I don't have to be too specific with her expressions because you can't really see her from this distance. But I do need to actually animate her though, so that's the only thing. Alright, cool. So this part I'm going to and that's another thing. Where is it? There we go. Wow, who uses rigs? Am I right? So at this point, I'm gonna have Alishai looking towards the victim. So let's just I'm actually going to decrease that a little bit. Let me just okay, I'm gonna turn off the letterboxing just for a sec. Mute. Ah, there we go, I can see better. There we go, I can see. Sweet, and then I'm just gonna, and then I will actually move the eyes, even though you probably can't see it at this distance. Cool. Move the eyes. Whee! Actually, I can just grab it from here and just put it down over here. Makes it easy. It's gonna... Cool. That's better. Look at that face. Sweet. And now I can bring this over just like that. Bring it up a bit. Get that finger aim. Bring it in. And then I might actually just lower this. Actually, I need to lower this back on the ground. And then grab that toe aim and just put it on the ground there. Easy. Cool. Sweet. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my cheat. And I'm going to grab bookmark here, drag it over. Sweet. And now I'm just going to spline it all. And so if I delete the trees, the road, the house, the skybox, the police girl, the running girl, and everything, just focusing on Alishai here. I'm actually going to remove that little dip down, and I'm going to actually lower that slightly. Cool. And now what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to move this over here. I'm going to decrease the efficacy of that pose. I'm going to move, slide that, and then I'm actually going to grab her head here, and I'm actually going to counter this motion, add a bit of anticipation. I'm going to reduce this part over here. There we go. And I'm actually going to remove that part and actually bring this bit closer. And I'm actually going to add some more anticipation. I'm going to delete this keyframe. I'm going to bring this over. There we go. So this, I'm actually going to increase anticipation. And here I'm just going to delay that. I'm going to make that 2. Cool. And of course I've got Police Girl. I'm pretty sure Police Girl is actually animating here, but let's have a look. Is she animating? I don't think so. Pretty sure she is, but I'm not sure. Yeah, she is. Cool. Sweet. Perfect. Excellent. So if I go ahead and put the house, the trees, the road, the running girl, and that's it. So the house, the trees, the running girl, put those back in, and the skybox, of course. So we can see Alishai does a bit of a turn here. Cool, that's all good. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to light up the background because that's very important. I'm going to grab the foreground moon. I'm going to copy that, paste it, to remove the volumetrics because we've already got volumetrics at the front. I'm going to go ahead and grab it into this one here. I'm going to move it around. So I'm going to increase the distance and the lean attenuation. No, the intensity. No. What's the distance? It's got to be. Well. Oh, constant attenuation. That's what I need. Question mark. Max distance. No. Fuzzy 10. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Fuzzy 10. That's what I need. Sweet. So lower the intensity. And I need to increase the max distance again. And the min distance. Interesting. Oh, right. There's a big old ass dome in the way. That's right. Skybox. Skydome realistic. Scale. Increase. There we go. And is it still visible in the background? Hello, Philly Fluttershy. It is good to see you again. Remove this one over here. There we go. Yeah, I don't want that. The big all-consuming void. So here, foreground moon. That's fine. Have a look here. And I need to decrease the min distance. There we go. Cool. Everything is now in order. Sweet. And I can increase the field of view. I can bring it a bit further back out this way. Do I still have shadows in this one? Yeah, I do. So if I decrease the field of view slightly, that's fine. Intensity, 0. Bring this back down to 10. 1. 5. So let's have a look and move this slightly over this way. Good. Good, good, good. So now I've got a another moon here. And the shadows in this one don't have to be too detailed because reasons. And this one also doesn't have to move. Well, I may as well. Sweet, and that's pretty much the lighting of this one done. I don't have to do anything too crazy for the backgrounds there because, well, I don't really need it. So that's fine. Cool. So now I can render this one. Excellent. I'm gonna go ahead and put this over here. How has it been, Philly Fluttershy? Have you been well? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sweet. That's 0.5 seconds. Then I'm going to do the same on this end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Half a second on the left, half a second on the right. Excellent. So I'm pretty sure, let's just have a look. Okay, I'm going to use it 6416. That's the way I'm going to do it this time. And let's render. It's a bad idea, but let's do it. I'm going to set up the, at least I'm going to set up the render path. So if I go ahead and go up here, do fourth last render. I'm gonna call it last parade dash save export movie. So let's see how long this is gonna take. Oh wait, I need to put the grass on. Silly Steve. This render is going to take a while. It's going to take quite a while, actually. But you know, it doesn't look too bad. I think the moonlight is a bit exaggerated, though. I might need to tone it down a bit. So let me just escape. I need to escape. Cool. I'm gonna call this one rename background moon. Rename 0. Cool. Foreground rim. I might actually tone down the moon here. So let me just 0 that down. Actually, I'm going to 0 down both of them, foreground and background. Cool. 0. So I'm going to bring it a bit too bright. Bring it back down. That should be fine. Cool. Excellent. Sweet. And now, so currently it was like maybe like a few seconds per render. So if I just grab that and you put the new grass in. Movie. Last parade. Let's have a look. Hang on. Wait. Export movie. All right, cool. That's fine. And more options. Layoff settings 60. Motion blur 64/16. Export movie. Let's do that. It's gonna take a hell of a lot longer. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. Ah, blank boy on the left there. Not very good. Yeah, actually, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's not as slow as I was expecting. Cool. Let me just... Please stop. I'm holding escape. Cool. So let me just bring it all back now, y'all. Sweet. Bring it over here. Yeah, so that's in there. So I need to get new grass. I need to get the... Where is it? Here it is. Just the two here. Copy. Pasty, as and a British person might say. Pasty. Cool, that's all I need. Sweet. Hey, it's Jay. Jay has entered the channel of the live stream. We've got all of the old heroes here. We've got Belmont, we've got Philly Fluttershy, and I guess Jay. Nah, Pixie was here before. Latex Dragon's a new one. Aubrey and Ruby. Withered is one of the old ones. Aubrey and Ruby is a new name. Jordan Hale has been here for a while. And that's all I can remember. But yes, hello Jay, how's it cracking? Where am I? Here, cool. Yes, you did indeed hear your name. You're one of the old gods. The old viewers, the watchers. Anyway, but yeah, so that's all good. Sweet. So that render is pretty much finished. I do actually want to see how long it takes to render. So if I export movie, yes. I've even got the grass in this time. Oh, my back is hurting. I've been doing a lot of trampolining recently. I've been building up mad guns. Look at that. Nah, not mad guns. Just respective guns. But yeah, I've been trampolining a lot. You're focusing on working your part of the collab. Yeah, that's fair. Then here's Quillo distracting everyone by working on his part of the collab. So I've been trampolining a lot. So I can do a silly thing. I'm gonna do a silly thing. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, that's the BRB. Okay, I'm gonna put that back. Sweet. So I'm gonna grab this one. Put put that back. And I'm gonna grab screen. Oh, it's not even. Hang on, it's gonna pop up soon. Come on. There we go. Cool. So I'm gonna put that down here so you can see the render doing its thing. Cool. Put that underneath. Just where? Oh, okay. Underneath image. yeah, underneath the image. That's fine. Cool. And then I'm going to put my camera. Beautiful face. There we go. Put that as the main thing, because it is really the main thing. Cool. Anyway, so I really want to show you guys what I've been doing on the trampolines recently. So you know the I'm just gonna get all photos. That's better. The wall running thing, where you have to jump up a wall. So let me just unlock that. Where you have to like land on your back on a trampoline, and you have to like jump up a wall, and you have to get up to the top, and you have to go down. The screen here doesn't really give a good reflection of what it is, but basically, like, this is essentially twice the height of me. And you can have a look at the top area. I want to make this into a video, so you can actually see it as a bit better. But yeah, you can see how daunting it is to look at it from the top there. But I didn't know how to do that, actually. I didn't know what I was doing. So let's just have a look at one of my first ones. You know, I wasn't doing too bad for my first times, to be honest. You know, just like sex. Alright, hang on. Here we go. Okay, not that one, this one here. Alright. So this wasn't actually the first time I was ever doing it. But it was one of the first times that I was trying to get up onto... That's the lowest wall. It's about my height. And if this camera wants to focus, that's okay, but it's on the camera. Anyway, so you can see that you have to try and jump onto the trampoline and jump up. And this was like one of the first times. You can see I'm all like shaky and I don't know what I'm doing, and it's just weird. And that was the first day that I started doing this progression thing, where I tried to oh, hang on, I just get the Logitech webcam software. See if the controller actually breaks autofocus. Cool. I'm just gonna get rid of that now. So go away. Sweet. So if I put this on here, sweet. Now it focuses. Sweet. So if I then tap the, trying to use that's the oh, that's the volume button. Oh, that's the share button. Okay. But yeah, so you can see that like the first times I was trying it, it was kind of all over the place, very unco. Come on, focus. You did so well. Focus. There we go. Cool. So you can see the first time that I was doing it, I was really like unco and very unorganized, and just my body's going everywhere. You know, just like so. Anyway. And it was kind of difficult to get up, and that was the lowest level. That's the lowest level. That is about my height, so it's probably about like 2 meters tall or something. So you can see as I'm standing, I'm essentially just up the top there, and it was difficult, and it is difficult. And then if I shoot all the way over to day 8 of my attempting this, never having like done anything like this before, day 8, if I just that's funny, I actually donged my head on this one. And I started filming vertically too, so... Anyway, so day 8... Cool. Sweet. So day 8, and I'm essentially just jumping in it, and I just run up the wall, and I'm whee! And then I whee! And then a whee! And then I just jump up, and I actually donged my head there. That was funny. Anyway, but if I have a look at level 3, which is actually where I'm up to at the moment. Let's see, where's this one? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, this is a cool one. So let's have a look. So here I am. I just jump out, and I'm just like whee, and then I just do a transition on the wall, and then I go up, and then I'm like whee, and then yeah. So you know, you get better at things. You know, you just kind of keep at it. So yeah, that's day 8. Day 8 of me constantly just trying to keep up in it. Today's going to be day 9. And the other fun part about my trampolining adventures as well is that before I started going there, so 8 days ago or whatnot, not 8 days exactly, but a couple weeks ago, I had never done a flip in my life. Forward flip, back flip, never done one in my entire life. And then, yep, here's me just jumping on a trampoline and just popping it off. Look at me go. There it goes. Look at that. And I'm going to do a forward flip too. Watch. Ready? 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 Whee! It's just... and backflip. And then I'll do a forward flip again. What? Oh no! That's a bunch of fun. I might actually, you know what? I might actually grab the camera and try to focus it on the phone here. Okay, so that's probably a bit better. All right, sweet. So then I can actually look at what I'm doing. But yeah, so you can see that after 8 days of just being on a trampoline and not being afraid to fail and just having fun. Here's me doing backflip, and then here's me doing a forward flip. And you just sort of whip it out, just like set. Anyway, that's my favorite thing to do. The chaotic dive roll. Just be like, that's good fun. Anyway, so that's gonna be a video on my second channel at some point, where I just collate all of my stuff with doing trampolining stuff and like my progression and stuff, and it's gonna be fun. But yeah, so that's another thing. So in other words, just get up and do it. Anyway, that's fine. So I'm still waiting on this render. How have you guys been? This is now just a talking stream while I wait for my thingy to render. Thank you for coming to my tramp talk. This is my hand after one day of art. My brother and I had this idea of having like a small little skit just called like Strong Handshake or something. And it's two guys, and they're going like, "Oh yeah, let's shake hands," and then they go to do the handshake, and then it's a close-up cut of like this hand, and then it's just like, and, like it's just a close-up of that or something like, oh, just like close-up of maybe even close-up of this, and it's just like. And then it just cuts to the other person going, ah! Fun times. Anyway, that's good. That's good stuff. Someone messaged me on Discord. How dare. Entry booth. Someone's entered into the... Hello, Soulbeat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the place. Oh, good day there at Soulbeat. Have a look at the above and choose a role. Also read the rules. Oh, g'day there, Soulbeat. Welcome to the fold, traveller. I'm going to go ahead and delete this one. Delete. And I'm going to delete this one. Delete. Cool. Welcome to the Raveyard. Oh, I could probably just pop into my Talk the Trash. I'll stream the stream actually, and then I'll be in that, and then you can hear me live if you want. Have a look at above and choose a role. Ah, my typing is bad. I smell a robot. He's typing. Oh boy, he's typing. He's been typing for the past like minute or so. Let's have a look and see what he sees. Probably something amazing. It's life-changing. It's going to be the greatest thing I've read in a long time. Likely it's something that probably hasn't even been written before. Entirely original works of fiction. He stopped writing. He started again, and he's back at it. He's typing, and it's going to be one hell of a message. And we're going to see what he's going to say in the hashtag roll channel. Oh, it's finished. Cool. My thing is finished, so let me just grab the screen. And sorry, I'm not present to see your message just yet. I have been distracted. And now I shall put my screen as dead and then come back to see what you've seen. Notification all, please. I would like notifications all, pony, please, he says. I see. A very wise choice for... I spelled wise wrong. Hang on. Very wise choice for a very wise adventure. Very wise choice for a very wise adventure. So let me just go ahead and give him those roles. So, all and collaborators. Sweet. Welcome to the place. Welcome to the place. Very good. Okay, good stuff. Okay, so my thing has finished rendering. So if I go ahead and come back over to Sony Vegas. Oh, it's Mama Punk! How's it cracking, my dude? We need to go to bounce together. I need to grab Red Ace. I need to grab you, and I just need to like kidnap you and bring you to bounce. That's what I need to do, and that's what needs to happen. Anyway. So if I go to fourth last, I can have a look at that. Open sequence, 60 frames, boop, and then put it here, up here. I need to shrink it by 30 frames. There we go. On both sides. 30. Cool. And then we can bring it over here. Sweet. Cool. Excellent. Heck yeah, bruh. We could do it tonight if you want. I'm gonna see if Red Ace is available. Oi, Red Ace. Red Ace. Red Ace. Red Ace. Where is he? He can't hear me now, but oi. Oi. Oi, Red Ace. Actually, Mama P, are you available tonight? Like, seriously, we'll come and kidnap you. Are you free to jump on trampolines tonight? Tiny, oh, I'm gonna, intensifies, Bitch, I didn't say if you had money. I asked if you wanted to hang out. Don't have to worry about that shit. I'll pay for you. Fuck it. I do like that one though. It's just like, hey, do you want to go get food? And it's just like, I don't have any money, bitch. I didn't ask if you had money. I asked if you want to get food. I don't care. I'll pay for you. It's the companionship that I desire. Anyway, so that's fine. I just love it how Papyrus just gets yeeted into the distance here. Yeet. Yes. Sweet. Yes. Good deed. Good times. Good times indeed. But yeah, so here we go. Carry on. And though we are dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. Okay, hang on. Let me see if it can render the entire thing. Do I have enough RAM to spare so that Sony Vegas can render the entire animation all at once? Let's have a look. Okay, cool. It's done. So here we go. Carry on, and though we are dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. Okay, cool, excellent. So that is what's happening at the moment, and that's that last little bit that I just did. This entire stream. How long have I been? I've been live for 2 hours and 42 minutes. Boom, dead. Boom. I might. No, I think that's fine. Cool. Sweet. Oh, it's coming together. It is coming together. Sweet. I'm so happy with where it's going at the moment. Sweet. So what's my next one? The next one is... Let me just update this one there real quick. Done. Young, sweet motherfucking eyes. Let's see how I'm going to do that one. It needs its dues. So, Young Sweet Eyes. Let's go ahead and open up that project file. So let's put this back. Sony Vegas. Come back over here. Sweet. And then, okay, so I do actually want to delay Little Big Planet here. Just by like a few moments. So just a few moments here. So I do actually want to delay him 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 7 frames. Why not? So I get more of the fall in the thing. So that's fine. So I'm gonna go ahead and 1, 2, 3. Actually, fucking idiot, moron. Sweet. So let's put that there. Bring this over here. Put that there. And then do the same thing, but again. So here I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sweet. And I will drive to pick you up as well, Mama Ponk. I will definitely offer that as a service. Driving as a service as well. If you need a pickup, that is. If you need a lift. If you don't need a lift, then that's fine. Cool. Excellent. Woo. Brilliant. Good stuff. Also, you can jump in the chat and talk if you like. That's also a thing you can do. But only if you want to. I'm not forcing you by gunpoint. Like the gun that I have currently against your head. No, I'm not forcing you. Absolutely not. But you have to jump into the chat. That is definitely... so it's in West Burleigh is the place that I usually go to, and the one that I have a membership for, so I don't have to pay for myself, which actually makes it a bit cheaper. So yeah, if you can catch the train to, I think Varsity Lakes is actually the closest one. And it'll probably be starting at 6, so I'll probably want to get to Varsity Lakes by about maybe 5:30 or 5:45 or something like that. So let's have a look. Hang on, I just need to check. I'm not sure if Robina or Varsity Lakes is actually closer, so Bounce Inc. I always put an E at the end. Why? Why do I do this? Bounce Inc. 5 Sunlight Drive. Cool. Directions. From, actually I could just zoom in and see which one's closer. Varsity Lakes, yeah, Varsity Lakes train station is really close. I didn't actually know. It's very close to where it is. Sweet. So yeah, if you just catch the train to Varsity Lakes train station, let's see what one it is. So let's Varsity Lakes. And again, I can pick you up from your house as well. That is another thing I can do, and we can just have like a road trip. So that is another thing I can do as well. So that can also work. So that's fine. But yeah, if you can catch the train to Varsity Lakes, that would be good. Just try to arrive by about 6:30 or so, and I'll pick you up from there. Otherwise, I can actually just pick you up from your house, because I am not afraid of the road. Baba booey. Anyway. Are you still up in Ipswich as well? Because that'd be fun. Drive up to Ipswich. That's all good. Dead. Sweet. So let's go ahead. I'm not... Nah, no trouble. No trouble. No road trip is a trouble for me. I always love the road trip. Yes. So I'm going to delete that, and I'm going to re-render this one. Movie. Cool. And then export movie. So yeah. Anyway. No, actually, don't override it just yet. I'm going to delete it. Alright, so Sony Vegas renders. No, Source Filmmaker stuff. Renders. Last Trick Pony. No, collabs. There it is. AJ, Last Parade, 4th render. Delete. Cool. Welcome aboard. Who's this? How dare you?
Making plans to like hang out together in the middle of your live stream.
Yeah, why not? It's a live stream. You better put some life in it. I guess.
You're not wrong.
How do you think bloody Logan's invaded a lot of my streams? He's just like, let's do it, and then he just comes in and we get pizza and it's fun. Haven't done that in a while though. We should do it again.
That does sound like a good time.
Mm-hmm.
How you been? It's been a hot minute.
Yeah, it has been. I haven't been too bad. I've been adjusting very slowly to my new work schedule, which is why I don't have a lot of streams recently. And I've just been trying to sit back into that sort of environment. And like I would,
the groove.
Indeed, I would prefer to have a different render, like a different position for my computer, so it's not as in a public location. But hey, you know what? It's
sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes
it really do just be like that. What it do. Vinyl doesn't have a sniper rifle. I can't believe I was about to render this entire thing and Vinyl doesn't actually have a sniper rifle. That about sums it up.
That's it.
Okay.
That's just.
That's how it happens.
That's how we do it.
Okay. So let's just go ahead and put her sniper rifle back. There we go. Now she's actually holding something.
Bonza, we've done it.
Oh mate, it's bloody Bonza.
Oh,
cool.
Fuck me.
All right.
It's been a while since I've ever had Australian conversation.
Really?
Yeah, I've been living alone.
Oh.
And spending most of my time with Americans.
Oh, fair enough. That's okay. Just so long as it's not been so long that your accents become scuffed.
Well, My neighbors have been commenting on how not Australian I've been sounding, like in just general conversation, but I can whip it out like no one's business, like.
Oh, mate. Oh,
Fucking
that's good, mate.
hell.
That's good, mate. As long as you don't ever lose this stuff, you know. And
Yeah,
Vinyl's...
can't lose it.
I realized... Oh, actually, you know what? Vinyl's not
Oh,
actually pointing in the direction that she's shooting. But you know what? That doesn't matter. I can just blur her out.
Well, she's not there anymore. Don't worry about
Just
it.
blur it out. It's fine.
Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and put that aperture up, and then... Ba booey. See? Blurred. You can't see her at all. Save.
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine. It's
Um,
fine.
and see you later, Belmont. I hope you have a good one.
Yeah.
It was good talking to you briefly.
It was good seeing you in Livestream.
Yeah. I missed y'all guys. You guys are. It's been a long time.
I've been speaking to a lot of American friends, but not Belmont.
Yeah.
Nah, Belmont's Australian. He's an honorary Australian.
There we go. He's good. He's one of the mates.
Yeah, he's one of the mates.
I've been spending a lot of time either alone or with AJ.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
AJ's at Film Co.
Yes.
He's pretty good.
Yeah.
He's a pretty nice lad.
We're very similar, and it scares me sometimes.
I mean,
Like
that's fair.
we've had like 3 days, like 3 days worth of conversation about Sonic the Hedgehog alone.
Fair enough. I don't know that much about Blue Hedgehog Run Fast.
Well, you see, 403 years ago, there was this man named Kintober who got medically fused with an egg and became Robotnik.
Yeah, no, that backstory is kind of fucking cool. Did you see the Brian David Gilbert?
Oh, the Sonic Bible.
The Sonic Bible? Yeah, I saw that episode of video and I was like, that's pretty cool. And it's kind of horrific.
Sonic is a god, or he can kill God.
He is a
I
god,
don't care
or
if
he
it's-
could kill God. That's so funny.
It's so good.
Um,
Honestly, I would subscribe to that Bible. In real, if that was a religion, I would. Dap me up, fam. Let's go.
I do want to have, so if I have screen cap, display cap, no, not, oh yeah, display capture, that's the one, and then add existing screen, put it there.
Oh,
and I can
we've
put
zoomed in.
We've zoomed all the way in. That's
My God.
all the zooming we need. Cool, and then I can put this down here, and then I can just chat. Now we can just chat. There we go.
Oh, we've started the Australian podcast.
The
We've done
Australian podcast. Welcome
Aussie- Aussie horses.
to Aussie Horses, the podcast, where we talk about literally anything but horses.
Yeah.
Otherwise known as
So
the
it's political
Brumby
climate.
Blabber.
So the social political climate of the Mushroom Kingdom is very interesting at the moment.
Are you sure
You know,
about that? I mean, like, it seems like it's in a pretty stable position. I mean, the fact that the monarch keeps getting stolen every once in a while does seem to add to a
that is a
political...
problem.
Yeah,
But
it does.
it seems the kidnappee, as it were, has taken up a part in the run for royalty, because for some reason they've only had one monarch for like 30 years, and they usually like to cycle them out, you know, with the whole like beheadings and other medieval things. You know, it's very interesting. It's very
interesting how
very
long
complex.
reigning this current monarch of the Mushroom Kingdom has been. But I'm just wondering, how long is it going to be until Bowser Jr. takes up his place as the rightful heir of the Mushroom Kingdom? Now that is a hot topic.
One of his many siblings as well. It's very debated in the year now.
Indeed.
Which child of Bowser's will take over the
Which
place, but
child of
also
Bowser will
who
take
is
over?
the parent? Who is the legal guardian of these children?
It can
That's
be
also a very-
reasonably suggested that perhaps maybe Peach herself is but that would be quite an excruciating birth, to be honest.
Those turtle shells do not look very comfortable.
Don't know, they do not indeed.
Some other people speculate that Miyamoto himself is the mother of these children, but that doesn't make any biological sense, and I'm curious on how that would work.
But it does, well, maybe not necessarily biological sense, but probably in the same sort of sense that Rosalina sort of exists. Like she existed in a in a long time ago universe reset, as the lore of the Galaxy games suggests.
That's actually true. I forgot about that.
Yeah, and every time the universe resets, something slightly different has achieved. So perhaps maybe that like Bowser and Peach and Mario kind of
Bowser's
exist in the
children
same
are a
sort of.
constant in the
They're
multiverse.
a constant. These characters are constants in the multiverse, and they kind of like make sense. You know, Mario,
That does make
Luigi,
sense. They have
Peach,
not
Bowser.
changed
They've
at
not
all
changed,
in any iteration. They've
and they are
been pretty
kind of
consistent.
universal constants. But they don't have the same sort of memory constant as Rosalina does, because she's the one that's sort of like
She's like God, pretty
Star
much.
Mom.
Star.
Star
And then we
Mom.
go over to the Sonic universe, and there's like 30 different versions of Sonic, and none of them are consistent with any of them.
None of them are consistent with the Sonic's Bible.
Exactly, and that's
It
the
is
main
it is
problem.
kind of
That's what we're
tragic.
coming to.
It is kind of tragic how Robotnik was like Sonic's father figure though. Is that correct? Like something
In
I
that
remember correctly.
in that specific lore aspect,
Yeah,
yes, he
yeah.
was like a father figure for Sonny Hedgehog,
Sonny the
canonical
Hedgehog.
name.
That's how that happened, and
Yep.
now that's what it is.
And now he's dead.
Hi, Dashi Washi.
Welcome.
Dashi Washi?
Welcome.
Yes. Welcome. Really, the first time stopping on my channel, and you just happened to catch me on a stream. That's interesting.
That's very lucky,
Yeah,
actually.
that's very good. Unless that means just YouTube is actually doing its job.
And promoting.
It's like, hey,
Which
here's
is good. That is pretty
here's-
good.
Yeah, it is pretty good. Here's a channel that does things that you're interested in, and they're currently live. So there you go.
Woohoo! Good job.
I didn't-
Congratulations, YouTube. You did it.
I didn't mean to imply that YouTube's sole job is promoting me.
No, they wouldn't.
Nah.
Their job is to depromote anyone.
I am. How am I doing? Hang on. How am I doing? Hang on, it's good. There we go. I'm not doing too bad. You have
There you go.
to
There.
watch the
Yep,
stream
yep,
so you
no,
can see.
No, I have your stream on my tablet right now.
I don't know what, because like I can sort of see the I've got
The
two
chat,
different
it's
versions
like-
of the chat. So I've got the chat, and then I've got the OBS chat. I might
You
actually
got-
just
yeah.
there we go.
Double
So now I'm
monitor
actually-
setup.
Now I'm actually looking.
There you go. We've
Got
done
two
it.
monitors. There we go. I've
Congratulations.
done it. I've solved all of life's issues. I can actually. Can I move this? No, it's fine. I'm just.
And then
I'm
when
looking
you're
slightly
working
down
on
now.
stuff, you got that nice little angle where you're looking at the screen. And it's like it's different and it's interesting. Yeah.
Motorbike
That's
helmet.
nice. Oh,
It's
I
my
love
motorbike
motocross.
helmet. Yes. I motorbike now.
that's true. You got your
Yeah.
license. Congrats, man.
I got my license. I have my
I missed
bike.
that.
Yeah, no, that's all right.
Oh, yeah.
It sort of just happened.
Sure.
Yeah, I sort of having two monitors is really easy to get distracted. I find it's good to have all the information that you require on both things easily accessible, but it's very easy to get distracted. So if you just like, if I do actually find myself like switching off my second monitor if I just want to play a game or something, because if I have the monitor open, I'm like, I have to do something here, like I have to put something here. But if I just switch it off and then I'm fine.
Back when I had a TV hooked up to my laptop, I used to have like podcasts and stuff on YouTube on the TV and just like playing Minecraft or whatever on my laptop, and
Yeah,
it was good, but it made my PC die very easily.
That's fair.
So I stopped doing that. Now I just have a tablet, and it's it just does the same thing.
I am a Discord user, and you can see my Discord link is in the description below.
Yes.
And that's how Mama Punk and I are currently talking. So that's,
Hi, I'm Mama Punk. I do things.
yes, Mama Punk is a doing things person.
Yeah. Actually, I fixed my computer not too long ago, so I've been able to edit stuff, and it's been really fun.
Good news. That's really good.
Yeah.
You're getting back into the editing scape.
Yeah. I'm working on it. I'm not happy with the video as it is, but like as a first video in a long time of like, because the last time I edited something was like 2017.
Yeah, I mean that's
So,
fair.
getting
That's
back
fair.
into it and getting used to this new program, because I used to do Premiere Pro back in the day, on a totally legal version.
Very legal version.
Very illegal. But I've
Entry
lost that.
booth.
Yeah, it doesn't work now, so I'm using just like a free one that I found that's pretty good.
which
But
is
yeah.
very good. Yeah. So are you using I can't remember the name of it. Never mind. Is it oh, DaVinci? Is it DaVinci?
Yes, it is DaVinci.
I knew it. It's a really powerful bloody program, that.
It is.
Yeah.
And it's only crashed twice in the 4 months that I've had it and like been using it.
Yeah, no, I do actually want to get good at DaVinci because the thing that I really love is the fact that you can have multiple different projects and then you can queue them to render, and then you can render all of them all at the same time, and it's amazing.
I didn't actually know that, so that's good because I have the first video done and I wanted to start the second video before I like finish the like editing process of that one and like get it uploaded and set up. So like that would be good, getting them both like ready. At similar times. But yeah, no, that's sick. Yeah,
Yeah.
go get it now. It's free.
Yeah,
Everyone,
and yeah, it's like it surprised me at how powerful it was actually, and like the effects itself. I do really appreciate the flow diagram that it has for the effects that you have, so you can like rearrange and swap it around. So it's very nice and powerful.
Very versatile
Very
in using
versatile.
like. Yeah, it's like having After Effects in the editing software as well, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's obviously not as powerful as.
No, yeah, After Effects fucking slaps.
It's scary. After Effects.
Very intimidating. I've seen AJ's After Effects on some of his videos. I'm like, bro, that's above my pay grade.
But yeah, so that's but yeah, DaVinci Resolve is a very nice editing software.
Very good. Very nice.
Very yes. It is a very yes program software. Pietro Smusi says "Kaka," and I say "Wagga Bagga Bobo."
Oh. My word.
Notification all roll, please. You are more than welcome to have the notification all roll. I'll also throw in a collaborators roll. That is a solid ear no from me, fam. Unknown ear no from me, fam.
Oh, we just got the Discord. That is classy. I like that. Very nice.
Yes. Unknown ear negative. Im negative. Im negative.
What? Oh, it's the boy. He's here.
Yeah, it's
my word.
The Trony Dasher, who is and AJ's here. That's the boy you were talking about.
Really both, because I didn't put two and two together until I saw the message in the chat. But yeah.
I sort of expected when I say, hey, you can join the Discord server speaking to Dashi, and then someone joined the Discord server. I'm like, perhaps. Maybe these are related. Maybe. But yes, AJ is now here, and it was funny because MJ's Film Co is actually in the chat above.
Oh no!
Funny.
The myth, the legend,
the man, the myth. MJ's Film Co.
Honestly, I would be surprised if they were the same person at this point, because I feel like the meme has gotten so far, like, it's so meta at this point.
AJ's Film Co. is actually MJ's Film Co.
Oh.
No. They have subsumed each other. AJ hasn't taken over MJ, and MJ hasn't taken over AJ. They've just subsumed and become one. They are together. The same entity.
It's like a Dragon Ball episode, but worse.
Indeed.
Well, welcome
assuming Dragon Ball Z can get any worse. Oh, that's a it's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun show. That's fine.
I'm gonna get cancelled by Dragon Ball Z Twitter.
Another person has joined the chat. Let's see who it is. It's
roll.
It's Theo.
It's Film Shot.
Couldn't figure out
my
which
word.
name it was.
Hang on, you're very quiet on my end. I am still streaming. What's up?
Oh, God, it's
Welcome.
been on camera.
I think so. Yeah, perhaps. Let's have a look. Yeah, you just walk by. I'll move the camera out.
Hi, Mom.
Doesn't matter.
They
I'm
say
gonna
hi,
go
Mom.
there. Oh, hi.
She says hi. Hi. What's up?
Mwah.
Hello.
I'm gonna go off again.
Okay,
I just
that's
came home
fine.
to get the car and
Okay,
I'm off again.
that's good.
See you later.
Hello. Goodbye.
Aw, that's sweet.
That's all good. You gotta love your mum.
Besito. Yeah, I miss my mom, man. It's been a while.
Oh no, come back.
She lives 8 hours away, and I don't have a car or a license, so
One of those is requisites.
one of them is important.
Indeed, indeed.
Mm.
Ah, it is
Yes, well,
Spanish.
so how you
Cool. Oh, it's finished rendering. Sweet.
We've done it.
Can I? What are the different? Because you can have different transition. Scene
Like
transitions.
swipes and stuff.
Fade, swipe. What's stinger?
Stinger. That's a good question. I know some of them, like some of the
Stinger.
the cool ones, are paid for
Okay.
or custom, but
Stinger. What does that? What does that do? Oh, it doesn't. Do
That's
anything. Okay. Okay. Does Stinger like properties? Does that like browse? Do that one. Does that? What? Use a track. No, not use a track mat. Does this transition point?
Are you referring to Streamlabs?
No, I'm using OBS, and there's a thing called Stinger. Transition point type milliseconds. So if I make this 1,000 milliseconds, that should be 1 second. So if I then...
correct.
Oh, okay, that's what Stinger is. All right, so
Oh.
it just shows a thing and then goes to the next thing. Okay.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Because I wonder if is it possible to have like transparency in it? So use a track mat. Use a track mat because it would be Stinger on the left, track mat on the right. It would be really cool. It would be really cool to have like Quillo walking across the screen, and that would be the mat or something like that. I don't exactly know how to set that up, but that would be really cool to be able to do.
That would be pretty cool.
Right.
Like, you know, just like dragging one thing over.
But I don't know how to do that. So
Oh,
I guess-
research.
I guess
We gotta do
just
some research.
fade is fine. Anyway, maybe someday I will actually get around to making a tutorial for something. Like I've been
Eventually,
promising for the past 5 years now.
Yeah, we were about due for a new SFM tutorial.
Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, so that's fine. I'm gonna go over into Sony Vegas.
Sony Vegas.
Sony Vegas.
Which one? Which one?
And then I'm going to... It doesn't matter which one. Alright, let me put that open sequence there.
As long as
In
it ain't
60
12.
frames. Let me put it there, and then I'm gonna 30 seconds, 30 frames there, and then I'm gonna 30 there. Cool. Excellent. Sweet.
Huzzah.
Cool. So that's fine. Sweet. It looks so fucking neato.
Hell yeah.
Hell ye, fam.
We've done it. We've peaked.
But here we go. Dead and gone, and we are dead and gone. Believe me, your memory will carry on. Cool. Sweet. Swish. Oh my goodness.
I'm overtly hyped for this project. Like,
I'm-
I've been seeing AJ's progress slowly, and like, then I found out there was like way more people involved, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, yeah. It's like a good chunk of the SFM. Oh no. Oh no.
Community.
Oh no.
Oh, bollocks.
Oh no. This uniform is shit. No, I'm kidding. It's fine.
Oh.
What if your part was in 60 frames a second and upside down? Well, I mean,
I'm not gonna say no, but I'm gonna be alarmed.
I will be alarmed.
And in 720p.
No,
Only 720. No more, no less.
720. No
180,
480. Yeah.
One.
180,
I live-
1080,
I live my life in 180p.
108p.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
up
me
to
without
my
my glasses.
108p. And though we are dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. Cool. So yeah, the way that Red Ace is immediately after mine, and the way that this is going to work is that it's fading into my eye and then it's going to pull out of Red Ace's eye.
Ooh.
That's a similar thing to me and Nick's.
Oh really? What are you and Nick's doing?
So he has his lifeboat video, right? And it has a lighthouse.
Yes.
Okay, well, there's a lighthouse, and I have a lighthouse in mine. So
So you're gonna
he's
scroll
have a
around the
thing where
lighthouse
it
and
does-
then
it kind of like does it goes to his lighthouse, and then there's like a flash transition, and then it's comes out, and it's my lighthouse.
yeah.
my
Okay.
scene.
Very good. Very good. That like when it comes to things like that, that's what really makes me like that's like the best thing in the world.
Yeah.
Especially when like the collaborators in the project can actually mesh together and be like, whoo. I actually want to steal because there's a piece in AJ's progress where it's like a bar scene. And that's actually immediately before mine. So I'm like, can I steal that scene build and put it here so Quillo can be looking at the group on the table or something? But I just need
You just
to
like kind of like fourth wall stuff.
kind of maybe. But I just need to make sure that it doesn't break the context of the animation story, if that makes any sense. Because I'm not sure if Quillo at this point of the song is actually in the group, if that makes any sense. Like, because the idea behind the thing is that AJ is collecting all the people, so I'm not sure if at that point Quillo is actually
Everyone is
part of
here.
the collection. So I need to figure out a way, but I do absolutely want I need to steal the scene build. So
And it looks
Thanks,
like
AJ.
we've got a confirmation on this scene build. Let's
That's
go.
very good. That's very good. I can get the
Drop
scene
the
build
bog champs in the
stolen.
chat.
Stolen.
We just going $5 and a Chucky milk.
Chucky
God damn
milk.
it,
$5 in Chucky milk. Yep. I won't even give you the Chucky milk. How's that? Ha. I'm gonna
Oh.
drink it.
Looks like we've got a barter system going on.
If I spend that $5 on Chucky milk and then drink it, will that be fine?
This is big brain time.
It's a very big brain time. Sad
I'll use
face.
some chocolate milk.
That's the idea behind stealing scene build.
Oh no, he's upset. What do we do now?
Big sad. That's alright. I'll just steal your entire animation. Mwahaha. This last parade is now made by Quillo. I have stolen it.
Last
It is
done it.
mine now.
The last is the last parade.
The last
Coming up-
parade, more like
Coming
the
up next to
Quillo
horse
parade.
drama, animator AJ Film Club has been caught stealing animation from animator Quillo Mana.
Who reportedly has not stolen the animation from AJ before.
We go live to Mama Duck
I'll
on
give
the
you
scene.
lastparade.exe, finish the animation. Oh shit, I don't know how to do that. No, you finish it and then I'll steal it. Does that sound fair?
Oh, this chaotic energy is too much for my tiny brain.
Australian streamer plans, a convict Australian streamer plans on stealing artists' animation.
It's in our blood, it's in our nature. We can't help it.
It's in our blood, mate.
We're just constantly thieving.
Yeah.
I find it kind of funny that all this week, I think it was just this week, that a lot of people were streaming their bits here.
Yeah, why not? Because I mean,
Yeah, I'll be
it's
doing mine tomorrow.
getting to the rush point. Because I would actually like to get it out
Yeah.
when AJ wants to release it. I don't want to have him delay it. You know. because he's a good lad, and he will delay it if we need to. Because I mean, obviously, a
Yeah.
delayed
Give him a
project is
date.
eventually good. A rushed project is
Yeah.
forever bad. So
Yeah.
I understand that
Albert
mindset,
Einstein.
but I don't want him to
I
have
like
to
the
delay
date
it,
that
so.
it's set for. It's kind of poetic.
Poetic, indeed, very poetic.
Yeah.
It also
As a not animator myself, I have to say I wish you guys luck.
Yeah.
This looks like way too much work for me.
I think I need to move. Well, sort of, because like the action's happening here, but I might need to move Quillo over to the left a little bit. Am I gonna have to render it a third time? God damn it!
That's a really good shot, both on Vinyl's part and the actual shot itself.
Yes.
Totally was part of the plan.
Part of the plan.
Yes.
Also, I
Oh,
really
Cody.
you might also appreciate the fact that I had to add the TV in on this one, because I didn't actually know I didn't actually know anything about video editing back these days. Literally, I was compiling it in Windows Movie Maker. So we just need to release a render where everyone has their models disabled for the Cyberpunk release.
Yeah.
We need to release it like a month early and have everyone's OCs just disabled. And then,
Half of them are stuck in the T pose. They don't even move.
and then my portion is just the prank portion that I sent to the server. Hang on, let me see if I can find it real quick. I'll show it to the stream because it's funny. Where is it? Where is it?
Sharing is caring. We've done it.
It is last. It's not last. Damn it, what did I call it? Is it in YouTube stuff? No. Completed YouTube files, animations. Probably not, but let's have a look. It isn't. What the fuck? Collabs? Last parade. There it is! I found it.
We've done it.
We've done it. Here we go. Here we are. So I'll put this back up, and then I'm going to OBS, turn on my screen again. Put it above, put that there, and Sony Vegas there. Cool. So let's have a look at my original submission, and this is going to be the Cyberpunk release. Here we go. Ready? Oh, carry on, and though we are dead and gone, believe me, your memory will. I should probably actually open this up.
There it is. There. Wait, no. Wait, no.
Screen.
gold.
Screen. No, I don't want to. I just want to share my screen so you guys can get a up-to-date version.
Oh.
Go live. There we are. So you can join this one so you're more up-to-date on the.
I can see the delay and the.
Yes. So this one's a little bit less delayed now, so you can see that this is a little bit better. But yeah. So. Carry on, carry on, and though we are dead and gone, believe me, your memory will. It's good fun. It's good fun.
That is really good.
This is submission number 500.
Submission 500.
Honestly, I'd watch it. Like I'd watch a demo of that on like a short channel or something. Like just you singing that
For real.
Yeah. Yeah. For real.
I might animate it. There's a lot of things in my streams that I've done that I'd be like, oh, I'll animate it, and then I never animate it. So,
Never, you just never do.
yep.
I feel that.
Yep. But yeah, I'm really happy with how this is rolling so far.
Very good.
Oh,
Very
actually.
cheaply hair.
Oh no, it's not correctly lined up. Look at that. It's lies. Hang on. No, don't do that. I need to.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. There we go. Cool. That's where it's supposed to be. Sweet. Cool. Believe
There we
me. There we go. Cool. It's lined up properly. Sweet. Oh yeah. Breakdown video.
That
I
was-
mean, I'll be alright with that.
Behind the screens.
Behind the screams.
Hey, there's a title. We now you have to do it.
Behind the screens, yeah.
Hold you at gunpoint.
But yeah,
This episode of
one-
Behind the Screams.
Behind the screams. One thing I mentioned before that's actually a really important film technique and cinematography technique that was actually masterfully demonstrated in the Mad Max Fury Road show, movie. The reason why the action is so easy to follow along in that show is in that movie is because, all right, so I've got a jump cut. I've got plenty of jump cuts here. Ready? I go 1, 2, 3, 4, and lots of different things are happening on the screen. But I've got 2 focus points. Number 1 focus point is Quillo. Quillo is a focus point, and that doesn't change between the cuts. It's a match cut, you know? That's fine.
Yeah.
But the action happening in the background has to follow one specific rule. The action where your eyes are placed in the previous cut needs to match the where your eyes need to be placed for the next cut. So you can see, since the action, quote unquote, of the scene is happening over here, the action of the next scene is going to start on that side. So it's going to start on the left side here, and then Papyrus is going to get yeeted over to the right side, which is where the action goes, and then, boom, the action's on this side, and it's going to come down over this way. So it's going back to the left. The only thing that breaks it is this one here, which is kind of hard to do because I can't really put them on the left side. I mean, I could. But I mean,
Well,
it'll be fine. I like this shot better.
It's very nice. Out in distress.
Yes.
Yeah, because eyes follow movement, so wherever it goes.
Wherever the
you would get
movement
pretty
goes, your
lost.
eyes follow.
Yeah, you would get pretty darn lost if you went left, then immediately right.
Unless you see everything in 180p, then then stuff gets really hard to follow.
Yeah, that's true. 180p is a bit. 108p.
Yeah.
And then you start adding alcohol to the mix.
Ooh,
Oh,
that makes
that-
it fun.
That just turns the screen off.
That turns the screen off. Shut screen down.
Yeah.
Your eyeballs just physically shut the monitor off. It's
Yeah,
so
exactly.
blurry.
It's just there's nothing. It's just dark.
Oh, look at this face. He isn't Quillo the most amazing, beautiful pony you've ever seen? All right, cool. Sweet. So I'm going to move on to the next one, which is actually Young Sweet Eyes. So I'm going to
Let's go.
open. Actually, hang on a sec. Oh, 1 second here. Let's try that again.
Spooky.
Spook. Very big spook. Big spook. Are you able to see my context windows on Discord? Like, can you see that if I right click on this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
It
can.
zooms in. It zooms in on.
Oh,
on
it
the
zooms in
window.
on it. Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Okay,
does that on the screen.
I'll-
It's great.
I'll stop the stream for a sec, and then I'll load up the thing so you're not like jumping in between context menus. Okay, so I'll have to
Honestly,
open
I
this
find
up.
it. I don't know why. I find it enjoyable sometimes when I'm watching like SFM streams.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like that popping up. It's just some fun. Some funny.
It's
I
just like a
I
funny
guess.
thing that that's fair enough.
Yeah. It tickles me funny. Dude.
So I should probably open up porn.dmx just to see what's in there.
Oh.
No, where is it? What did I call it? Young Sweet Eyes. Why?
I didn't think it was gonna
I
be
did
that
not
kind
call
of
it Young Sweet Eyes. God damn it! I hate it how my project names are different to the names of the actual thing. Have you ever heard?
I'll show all the moments of SFM crashing and the times I cried in the corner.
Get some water.
I still
You'd
see
be
shadows.
dehydrated with all
All
that
this takes a
crying.
lot of getting used to. That's not it.
2-liter
Young
bottle
Sweet
of
Eyes.
water just next to the computer at all
He's
times.
drowning in tears.
Mm.
What's that one video from Vocal Score I remember like he had like it was a music one, and I remember it was made in SFM, one of them, and he had like a scene where it was like I watched Zac Efron movies all day, and he's crying. It was like literally waterfalls, a waterfall particle.
I mean, that's
And I'm
fair.
like,
It is Zac Efron
yes.
after all.
Yeah, just that's what happens when veteran SFM animators.
I probably called it Look at Those Young Sweet Eyes. Where's the L? God damn. No, I did not call it Look at Those Young Sweet Eyes.
This is a lesson for everyone. Make sure you remember what you label your thing.
Well, that's why in my folders I have a finished and a work in progress folder, and it don't have anything in a folder in the sessions folder when I'm currently working on them.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't matter. Even if I use that, then I still wouldn't be able to find it because I don't know what I called it.
Yeah, but if you did the thing where you put it in the sessions folder without in a folder, you have like 2 or 3 choices.
What?
Versus the 500 you've done in your time.
Oh,
that third eye opening
but
moment where he's like,
all of these projects are files I have here are all completed project files. So all of these files will just be in another folder.
Yeah,
So it's like
and it finished.
in a finished folder, but I'd still have 500 projects to choose from.
Yeah. Start dating them.
Ooh. That'll be a zoinks for me, dog.
How can you date my project files? They're not even like 5 years old.
They still have months and years.
I think they went right over his head, that reference, the insinuation that I had just mentioned.
Probably.
You can't date something that's less than 5 years old. That's gross. What are you?
Oh,
A PDF file?
oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm usually the one that comes up with that stuff too. Darn.
The wind made my door move in a weird way, so I was paying more attention to that, and I turned back in, and I'm like, oh shit, wait, what?
Well, it's like, hey, the door hinges. I have a bedroom door, and the door has a stopper that keeps it from going to the other side, so it just like shuts. And it's just a piece of wood. It's an old house, and so it broke.
Yeah.
And my dad's like, hey, the door won't shut properly. It goes the other way. And I'm like,
Or
oh, so
stop.
it swings both ways now?
It just goes.
Yeah.
No, mine's a screen door, one of those slidey ones. So like the fact that it's moving at all because of the wind is alarming.
I'm a dingus. It's
What have you
called
done?
Those Young Sweet Eyes. I just didn't look
No.
close enough. Alright.
Oh.
So Those Young Sweet Eyes. I've got
So that
3
means you
different
have
versions.
old bad eyes.
This is the ending scene. Okay, the dogs are barking. I just have to go check this out. So, guys, entertain this stream for a bit.
Oh, alright. Okay.
God.
The fitnessgram pastry test is a multi-stage room. Why is that where my brain first went? That's depressing.
Quick,
Is
put
that
the spinning dishes on sticks.
go? That's the only bit we've got. That's it.
That's all we
We've
got.
peaked,
End the show. $5, please.
we've peaked, ladies and gentlemen. Please
Thank you. Come again.
get your Quillo themed gift bag at the door.
Yeah. Snacks
I'm
on the
getting
left.
middle school PTSD from the fitnessgram pacer test.
Thank you. Snacks are on the left. Drinks are on the right. Don't forget to hydrate.
Water is important. Because if we didn't have water, then we'd be dead.
Yes. Well, we need oxygen too,
That's less important. Water.
and a little bit of hydrogen.
That's the good stuff right there.
That's
Oh, I
the
love
good
me a
one,
bit of
yeah.
hydrogen. Yeah, my sure.
Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Oh. 3 inches of blood? What are you doing here? Get out of here.
Oh no, blood.
The band, don't worry, I'm not bleeding.
Oh.
My Spotify playlist is scuffed. It's full of garbage, honestly. I mean, 3 inches of blood is good, but like, it's not good for when you're in a conversation talking to people and just random
Blaring.
screamo voices in the back of your head.
Yeah. Just having a casual conversation. What do
I
you
got
listen
cheese.
to? I don't know. It goes.
Oh no, it just screams. It screams of the damned.
I can't tell. Try listening to screamo music while having like a loud conversation, like those moments when you're in a group and it's just really going. Yeah.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Conversation on a hard mode. How's your cheese,
That's-
Quillo?
My cheese is good.
Hyper focus.
That's good.
It's actually good.
Oh my god.
And it is actually good. It's like it's actually physically Gouda. Actually, it's what it's pronounced. Gouda, because it's Dutch. It's Dutch.
I don't know why, but when you said you had
Okay,
cheese,
go on.
I immediately just went for like the string cheese. Like this.
No.
What are you, American?
Gouda
No.
sounds really good though. Although I'm a Monster fan.
Even though I'm lactose intolerant, that sounds very delicious.
They make lactose intolerant cheese.
Do they? Is it good?
No.
No, but they make it.
They
It's
make it,
there.
but it's terrible.
You can have it,
I mean,
but it's
it
it's
grows
just
on ya.
worst.
Ah yes, shining armor is invisible. Cool, he's back. Oh god, he's a monster.
I remember this video.
Alright. Hang on. I'll show you guys as well. Hang on.
That's
Stream
so
source
spooky.
filmmaker. Go live. There we go.
There we go.
Ready? Jesus Christ.
Oh. It
Yeah, I
doesn't look
remember
good
this
already.
video. I remember it well.
It
Sounds like
makes
an
it even
anime.
terrifying because like as Nurse Redheart comes down to give him life preserving oxygen.
Couldn't just leave the mask on him.
Hair is just I'm a head out. I'm a head off because it's off the head. Alright. Okay, I realize that streaming on Discord and OBS
Yeah, it's
kind
gonna
of tanks the frame rate.
It's gonna destroy your PC.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna stop the stream with that. It's a good thought,
Yeah, man.
but it's fine. Anyway,
That's no worry.
so it's not this one. Open.
What
So
were-
those young
were you
sweet
looking
eyes
for?
too. Just looking
Number
for
two?
young sweet eyes. That's all. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Because it's got lights and heart stuff. Oh
you just pull
yeah,
up the
because
video?
it's the young. It's the. This makes a good. Scene for Quillo to be running from. That's fun. Cool. All right. So
Swimming?
that's.
more like swimming.
I'm like legit considering making him swim instead of run. Legit, I'm considering that, and then like putting him in the suit as well. But
Yeah, it's just like you'll see him like doing the walk thing, and then instantly swim, and then
Mhm.
instantly back to walk.
so long as like the head is in the same position, that's all I need.
Yeah.
Collapse.
The air is full of water.
You're doing something that has never been done before, at least more than once.
At least by someone that's not sane.
We've peaked as a species. We've done it.
So, oh god. Hang on, I just need to get a light on this situation, just so I can actually see what's happening with
It does seem to be pretty dark.
Well, I
just
love how
wanna-
I just turn off the lighting. It's like I gotta turn off the lights to see, you know.
Oh, I could do that.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we did it.
We did it. Thanks, chat.
I need to look up
I will
train
just turn down the bloom scale here. There we go. So we can see what's going on. So let's have a look at Shining Armor's terrible complexion. So look at him go. Hair is just all over the place.
I love that project.
Good project.
AJ's still lurking. He's here.
Yes, AJ is still lurking. Sorry, I thought you were referring to Applejack.
Oh.
Like, what do you think? And I thought you were saying, "Oh, I love that project," and I'm like, "Yeah," and I was like, "What?" But yeah,
I do love the project. It's good.
yeah, it's all good. But yeah, so this is one of my favorite things in the world. So this is my magnum opus animation, I think.
Little baby.
Yo, Shining Armor's fucking dead, yo. All right, so
I can't
model.
believe Shining's dead.
I guess you didn't see the end credits.
Oh, he's about to leave us.
Young
How dare he?
Shining. Pretty sure. But this looks different. It's fine. Cool. So Shining Armor 2. I'm gonna unlock these transforms, and I'm going to copy these samples and paste it over here. And then I'm going to remove this one, and so now it's all good. But the samples are different. Fuck, I'm using a different Shining Armor model.
Oh no.
This makes me angry. Well, that's alright. I'm going to be using this part here, so that's fine. But now I know that Young Sweet Eyes is dead. That's fine. I don't care. I'm not too mad. I'm not mad about it. Not mad at the fact that my entire fucking like hundreds of hours of work is now unrecoverable. I'm not mad about that at all. No, literally, because I'm not doing anything else with it, so it's fine.
It's okay. It's okay. No worries.
Yeah, no, literally, no, it's fine.
Oh, it's fine. It's how it works.
It's fine, mate. It's fucking how it works, mate. All right, cool.
What was What's the train station again? I'm looking for.
Varsity Lakes. I'm not actually sure if you
go.
get there from Ipswich. You probably have to take a bit.
Yeah, I'm checking.
Yeah.
I'm checking right now.
You may have to go to Cooper's Plains or maybe Loganley. It might actually take a long time for you to get.
Ooh, 2 hours.
Yeah, I'll come and collect you.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta go all the way into Brisbane.
All the
to
way
Nolan
into
Hill,
Brisbane and then all the way down. Yeah, it's
and then all the way down. Yeah.
kind of broken.
Oh, that is rough.
Very rough.
Oh.
So I'll just collect you. It's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry about that.
Nah, it's all good, mate. Nah, mate.
Oh,
Perfectly
Wrong.
fine.
fucking rough, dude.
New metal.
Do
Unit.
you want to hear how Nix's day has been today?
Oh boy.
How has that
How
day
is
been?
Nixie boy.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you some context. A while
Oh, no.
back, his car, he took his car through the car wash and left his antenna up, which caused the car wash to break the antenna.
Mhm.
This was at the beginning of this year. And now, as of today, he spent all day going to the mechanic, listening to them say that it was the radio, not the antenna, being broke, and they were trying to sell him antenna. And then he went back home, not getting it fixed. And then he talked to his neighbor and spent all day trying to figure out why, because he got a different aftermarket one at that point. He spent all day trying to figure out why it would only get signal if he would take his computer ground strap and ground it to the car and just be near it. And he fixed that, did some soldering, got shocked, all that happy stuff, got everything fixed at the end of the day, and just 5 minutes ago, his dad broke the antenna.
Oh no.
Oh, that was a roller
dear.
coaster, man.
That's one hell of a day.
Yeah.
Create new bookmark set. I'm gonna call it bookmark set. Very original name.
Very
Alright,
nice work.
So what timing am I working with? I'm obviously incorrect, but we'll just have a look. AJ.
Mr. Film Co.
Mr.'s Film Co.
All I heard was film. I'm like, huh?
Young Sweet Eyes is 550 to 6183. Probably wrong, but that's why I have leeway. 5.5. 550. There we go. So it's from here to 6183. So 6183. Sweet. So that's the segment that I'm going to be doing. And I will just grab the camera here, and I'm going to move Quillo over. Have you ever heard the story about? Oh, whoops! I'm just moving Quillo. Oops. A spoiled boy in a dark, empty void. A sacrifice unlocked by the pure emotion of love. A an unmitigated devotion towards his pony. Not so peachy and rather irregular, don't you think?
Look at those
Yeah.
young sweet eyes.
Oh, rip. That's right. It's on the other side.
Oh, AJ's peacing out, and so is Sion. I'm sorry. If
Sion.
It's pronounced Scion.
Sci-
Scion.
Okay, thank fuck.
Like Skyon, but Scion. And I know it's actually
You know,
pronounced
Scion,
Skion.
the car with an SC, but he spells
can't-
it CY.
I can't read good, so
I
I'm glad
never learned to
I got
read.
close.
I'm an adult virgin.
Oh, oh my lord.
That's
Join our club.
that's some Vine memes coming in.
Oh, we're going back to the old days.
Yeah, that's the way. Cool.
When
So,
it gets to the point where you have to explain what Vine is.
yeah, that's
Already
that
having
is
fun.
that's the big
that-
oh no.
That's what I call a problem.
That is what I
Already having-
call let's torch the entire human race and start again.
I have a hard enough
Alright,
time
back it up, we're
explaining what
starting
a
again from
CD
scratch.
player is.
Oh my god.
This is also this was my favorite project to light because there wasn't any lights I had to deal with.
I know, I saw like, what, 10?
Yeah.
Easy.
And
Well-
almost all of them is what you see.
Well,
the volume
I won't say easy. I don't know anything about animation.
well,
most
sometimes
of
case.
the lights are in the there's quite a lot of lights. A few lights.
Oh yeah, the Minecraft update. Shit.
What?
My Minecraft just updated. I forgot about that.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
So I'm gonna lower this a bit because I gotta remember the yeah, there we go. That's very nice. Cool. I might actually bring him out a bit further. So that's fine.
Actually, let me see if I can open mine without it crashing.
That
That's
is the big
point.
question.
Yeah. The big moment of truth. I know there was one thing I was working on. It was a Fat Rat, the band, a song, and I had this big ocean mountain
Ocean
view, but the ocean crashed it and I can never open it again.
Oh. That's a problem.
That is a problem.
That is no bueno.
No bueno, Cisco. Mucho telegroso. I don't know what telegroso means.
I don't know what any of those
Almost
words
like
mean.
the word
So
means.
like,
Telegroso. Translate to English. Sandra, help me out. God damn it. Alright, translate to English. There we go. Cool. Smith. Inglés.
I require resistance.
Telegroso. So it's maybe just del
As I thought,
grosso.
delicious.
Thin? What is thin actually supposed to be? Delgado, delgado. No, okay, so that's not what I'm thinking of. Damn it! I don't even know what I'm saying. Probably not even Spanish.
I mean, deligroso is delicious in Spanish. Which is odd.
You are
because it goes
incorrect.
For... No?
Delicious is delicioso.
I was gonna say it because it was. I looked at Google Translate. I was
Yeah.
kind of odd
Ah.
because I was pretty sure delicioso was delicious, but
Yeah.
I put deligroso and it says deligroso and it goes from Spanish to English as delicious. I'm like, whoa.
Deligroso.
Must be a different type of Spanish,
Maybe. You gotta love Google.
like
Delicious.
Spain Spanish.
Deligious? Deligious. What is deligious? The fuck is that
Delicious
word?
is you know, it's deli and geus, like a genius.
Deli Jesus.
Oh. Deli
The
Jesus.
god of
The god of delis at Kmart. Translate from English to Spanish. Peligroso. What is peligroso? Translate from peligroso is
Kmart's
dangerous.
gone.
That's probably what I was trying to say.
Hey,
Mucho peligroso.
There we go. We done it.
For dangerous. I'm a dead.
Dang.
I am a dead.
Peligroso. It's like weird because you change 3 letters and it goes from dangerous to delicious or delicious to dangerous.
Well, you can't complain about
Actually,
that.
just 1 letter.
You can't
One
complain
letter,
about
actually.
that. It's impossible to complain about that. Especially when you've got English, where you've got read, read, and lead, led. And the
Red.
2 of those rhyme.
Read, red,
Red.
rad.
Red.
Back
Chad.
there, read and
sad.
Through, though, thorough, thought. All of those have the OUGH, and they don't rhyme.
yeah. Still interesting though. 1 letter.
Gotta love the English language.
Delagroso and Peligroso. You just flip them upside down between each other. One's delicious and one's deadly.
One's dangerous.
Yeah.
Delicious, but dangerous. That's
Could
what
be
makes
said
it
about
exciting.
spicy food.
Delagroso y Peligroso.
Spicy. Spicy.
Too
Alright,
spicy for me. I got white jeans.
I got white jeans. Not blue jeans, white jeans.
Yeah.
Cool.
Actually, I wanted to buy white jeans at some point, and then I was like, they would be terrible to keep clean. I'm very accident prone.
Yeah, you wouldn't be wrong.
I love me some barbecue sauce, but not on my white jeans.
No. Barbecue sauce is best left to the barbecues.
Mm.
So I'm adding some intriguing lights here. There we go. I'm going to put all of this. This is the LP edit. Okay, cool. Sweet. And I'm going to add copy, another light for the front. So you can still... Oh, look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. All right, cool. So let me just go ahead and get that intensity and lower it all the way down. Cool. And then I'm also going to get the max distance and bring it in so that chrysalis isn't being lit up. Sweet. Oh, look at that. That looks really nice.
Oh,
He's
baby.
swimming.
He's not swimming there. Okay, I don't want to animate him swimming because it's just like half of a second and it's gonna ruin the match cut. So, fuck you. All right.
Lots of work. Is it worth the payoff?
I used to have that mindset. Lots of work was worth the payoff.
No helmet?
And then
You
no
look
one
inside yourself
no
and
one
wonder
saw
what
any
am I
of
willing
my
to put up with
animations. So.
And again, if you put a helmet on and it hides underneath the mouth, that's wasted animation.
I know a lot of wasted animation. Looks at Markiplier video.
Yeah.
Fully lip synced. Mustache covers most of it.
I mean, yeah.
Let's have a look at that. I do actually want to look at that spacesuit. Male spacesuit. Oh,
Could you get just the helmet and keep the rest of the suit, or is it like all like one piece?
I think it's all one piece, but I can do it. Yeah, no, it's all one piece, so that's fine. But I can do it. Like I know how to. So let me just copy samples.
He's got the
and paste.
luggage.
The knowledge. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's fine.
There we go. Perfect.
Just have it on the outside of the helmet. Why not? And then don't worry about the hair as well. That's fine. Actually, I might actually get rid of the hair. So let's Quillo and body groups.
Who needs hair when you can
main.
have space?
So I can't get rid of the main body groups because Dazian didn't map the body groups to be able to get rid of. But that's okay. Dazian is still a legend despite this because most models you can't do this. Which is why you need to go into Add Override Materials, have a look at hair front, all of the hair front things. And if you're an absolute legend of a modeler, you have already put the cloak factor on there. And then you can just use cloak factor. Problem with using alpha is that shadows would still exist. Cloak factor gets rid of the shadows. So that's something that you will find, and that's a little handy tip from Steve. Use cloak factor and not shadow, not alpha, and then you'll be good.
It's your SFM tip of the day from Quillo.
SFM tip of the day from Quillo Manuel. Quillo Manual. From the
Quillo
Quillo
manual.
manual. The Quillo manual. All right.
Oh, yep, no, yeah. No, we got a series now. We've done it. But it's on HBO. We've got it.
We've got it now, chaps. We've got it now.
Bonza, mate. Fucking Bonza. I swear a lot. I've noticed that.
Well, that's because you're Australian. It's fine. It's part of
That
the lingo.
is very true.
Cool. So he's in a thingy. I do actually also want to make sure that he's moving as well. So that's something else I need to do. So this I'm going to lock the spacesuit to Quillo. That's fine. I'm going to grab all of this. I'm going to get that work camera. I'm going to select more than what I need, and then I'm going to move him forward. This is going to be a little bit looser than what I should probably do, but that's okay. Actually, I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to move him back. So let's put this back over here, and let's put this over here. Very good.
Very nice. Yes.
Very good, sir. Very
Jolly good old
fluent.
chap. Jolly good.
good old chap.
Mm.
Jolly good old chap.
You do that too well. I'm jealous.
Jealous of my fancy pants.
Yes.
Fancy
Jealous
pants.
of your just fancy voice in general. It's really good. Like,
I play with my voice a lot, and so that's why I have one.
that does happen. Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
It really do be like that sometimes.
We've solved the mystery of the
We've
voice.
solved it. If you have a voice, you can
You
use
can
it.
do things with it.
You're the voice. Now come and understand it. Something will set you free. Yeah. Yeah. You're the voice. Now come and understand it. All right. Utilities, bake procedural bones.
I feel like I should know what that was.
You're the
but I-
voice. Come and understand it. Everything
Oh,
will set you
yeah,
free.
now I get it, yeah.
So that one. That's that song.
Yep. I got it now. Yeah, we get it.
So I'm going to select everything except
Now we're
root
copywritten.
transform and import animation. No, I don't believe this is going to work, but you know what? Let's do it.
Let's brute force it.
Do it. Did it work?
Hmm.
Ah! Ah! That did not work. Oh no. Import animation. Last parade Quillo. Yes. Oh, it's all the way over here. Ding. Oh no. Oh no. I got it. No.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
Well, it's my bedtime.
Oh no.
Is it time for you to
Oh,
sleep?
yes.
Time
So I
for
must
sleep.
go. Yes.
Good
Sleep
night.
is for the weak. How dare you?
Sleep
Okay.
is for the weak, and it's currently
sleep
Tuesday
is
for
for the
you,
weak,
so it
but the
is.
weak
You
always
can
get
sleep
strong.
on Tuesday
do
since
that
it
in
is
sleep.
the week.
That is true. That might explain why I'm malnourished.
That it's Tuesday.
Alright. Talk to you all later.
Bye.
Yes,
Enjoy your
sir.
sleeps.
That was one hell of a
Sleeping I shall.
clusterfuck of a
Adios.
series of words there.
The Three Musketeers are now 2.
And 3 became 2. 6183.
Oh, he's...
There it is. Cool. Wonderful.
I can't hear him anymore.
Can't hear me. Am I muted? What? My. Oh no! Oh, my stream is still going, but my Discord is broken. Interesting. Okay, so let me.
Discord crashed.
Hello.
Hello.
Discord dead.
Oh, okay.
We're having
I was
like.
looking at the...
Oh. It seems Mama Punk was just assassinated. So I was looking at the. So what did you say?
He zoinks.
He zoinks. He just got zoinked.
Yeah. Mr. Filmshot has decided to go into the bedtime.
Yes, I heard that bit, but you didn't hear my bit because I was saying
Oh.
He said, "You said sleepers for the week." No, I said sleepers
Yes.
for the week. Someone
I
said
think we both. I
sleepers
think
for
we
the
both.
week.
I think we
Must
both
have both
probably
did that. And then I said, "Yes, it is currently a Tuesday, which means you are allowed to sleep. Not allowed to sleep on the weekends though, because sleep is for the week
Yes.
days."
MJ's back, yo.
MJ, welcome back,
MJ.
MJ. You haven't
Hello,
left.
dude. Oh.
I don't think so. I can't remember.
Oh.
My brain is
My
bye-bye.
brain. My brain broke.
Brain broke.
Got traded in for the newer model.
Yeah. My brain took a screenshot.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know brains could do that.
No,
Was that a new
it's-
update?
It's a new feature. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
It's called
How much was that?
It's the MRI feature. It's about $300,000. Yeah.
Damn.
Screenshot.
I'm still on the Apple II brain.
That's right. Since you're Australian, you get the update for free.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You can
Did not know
actually you
that.
can actually go to a facility and just get a screenshot of your brain if you want, because we're pretty awesome like that. I'm talking about
Hell
healthcare
yeah.
now. This is very political.
Hello, America.
Hello, America. How's that healthcare happening?
Mm,
How to immediately trigger an American healthcare.
yeah. It's immediately. It's like there's like too soon, bro.
Pretty much everyone, except for the entitled bastards that are the voting majority, want healthcare.
Yeah.
Which is a shame. But
That's in the
hey,
chat
you know
for
what?
America.
This is America. Don't let me catch you slipping up. Don't let me
No.
catch you slipping up. This is America.
Wise words from a brilliant man.
Indeed. Me. I said those. Yep.
Yes. Yeah. No one else.
Fifth last.
For legal reasons. For legal reasons, it's a joke. Please don't show us Childish Gambino.
Childish Gambino, please leave alone. Last parade.
We don't want the first episode of the Aussie Horse podcast to be the last.
Aussie Horse Podcast. Aussie Horse Podcast. Oh my god. Aussie Horse Podcast. There we go. I figured it.
We made a tongue twister by accident.
I figured it out.
We got
I'm gonna
there.
die. Bye.
We did it.
Okay, I'm
Yo, I
fine.
can't believe Quillo Minar is fucking dead.
Can't believe Quillo Minar fucking died in his stream live to the world.
Yo, World
Yo.
Star.
World star, bro. How's
Can't
that?
say that. Someone's dead.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
You killed Quillo, you bastards. Who is
I've
the
got-
Kenny of MLP? That's a good question.
Who's the Kenny of MLP? Pinkie
Yeah.
Pie.
Yeah, no. That was an easier question than I thought it would be.
Yep. I've got some things to show you guys.
Oh no.
Here's a video that's on my second channel that I think is just hilarious. Where is it? Is it gameplay? It wouldn't be in gameplay, no. It's in incomplete renders, even though it is a complete renders. It is a complete render. So have a look at the stream, Mr. Ponk. I will shut up during the time that it is playing, and let me know when it's finished. Allow me to just
Please, Mr.
find
Ponk
it
was
real
my
quick.
father. Call me Dylan.
Dylan Ponk.
Dylan Ponk.
Dylan. Here it is. Okay, cool. Here we go. I'm gonna add. There it is.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
I'm gonna. Hang on. I haven't stopped it, and then
There it is.
gonna restart. it.
Oh, I've seen this.
You've seen it. I'll never-
On your second channel, it's the
Yeah,
most
that's
recent upload, isn't it?
Yeah. Here it goes.
UAV entering the AO.
Scared me of all hell during that
Yep.
time. It's good stuff. And the other one. So I do actually have another version of that, which is actually my mic, hot miking. So let's have a look.
Oh.
That's one dead.
I really want to get back into
Oh,
Modern
no!
Warfare, but my PC is too dank.
That's fair enough.
Mm.
That's
Like, I can play it for like an hour at like 30 FPS, but then like after that hour, it runs at like 12 FPS a second.
Yeah, computer's too hot. Yeah, that
Like,
makes
I don't
sense.
know.
It is quite an intensive game for sure.
Mm.
It's about half.
My PC is like 4 years old, so
That's true. Oh, my PC's like
I'll need
4
to
years old too.
I need to upgrade.
Yeah.
It's also a laptop, so I just need like a desktop.
That's probably the other thing.
Yeah.
Um.
First paycheck I get from a job,
mm.
whenever I get one. Please, someone call me back. I swear to God.
Yes, that is.
I
big
spent a
sad.
week eating bread. Please,
Oh,
it's not a joke.
oh no. All right. Let's have a look. Let's see. What's another
It's
video
actually-
I can show?
It's actually pretty good. I lost a lot of weight eating just bread.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. I'm going to do the.
I wouldn't recommend doing
hardcore
it, but
move. No, it's not a good weight loss plan, but I mean it would work.
it was nice.
Okay. Ready? Here's another
here we
video
go.
that I want to show you guys. This is something I haven't released anywhere.
Oh,
I'm going
exclusive,
to do
exclusive.
the absolute hardcore Yes.
Let's
right
go.
here. Are you ready?
It's worms?
Here we go.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Oh my god.
Wig.
Everyone is dead. That's Cortex Command for you. It's good fun.
Hell yeah.
All right. Oh, here's a good video. All right, this is Breezer, my my playing of Breezer. It's difficult. This is Expert Plus. This is the easiest Expert Plus on
Old Beat Saber.
good old Beat Saber. I want to get back into it, but I don't have a VR console at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah. I've been saving up for the index and I can get it, but I don't have any space to put it up, so.
Yeah. Also, do you have to change the plugs for it or anything, or
Not
are
really.
they like universal?
You just need
'Cause
to
I know
display-
they don't. Are they shipping to Australia now, or is it
Nope.
like?
They don't ship
imports?
to Australia, so that's why I'm going to have to get my American contacts, i.e. Belmont, to help me out.
Yes. That made me like when I was looking into it. First, I was gonna go for an index. The second I saw it wasn't available in your country, I was like, "Well, shit, what am I supposed to do?" Forgetting that I have like multiple contacts in America.
I would, if you do want to have VR at home without the worry about your computer running it, I would recommend the Oculus Quest. My only problem with it is that there's two problems with it that I have. Number one, I'm just going to stop this really. The number one problem I have with it is that you need to have a Facebook account linked to it.
Yeah.
And the number two problem I have with it is that any games that you buy to run on the Quest on its own in standalone cannot be played on any other. It can only be played on Oculus devices, so you can't play Steam games on the Oculus without linking it to the computer, which kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
You know, like that's just how it be sometimes.
that's
I guess.
just how it is.
Mm.
That's
I love
all
Facebook.
there is. Yep, gotta love Facebook. Gotta hate it. I hate it so much. I
Yep.
don't like it. Yep.
Here you go.
Yeah, and if you want to have this playing in the background here, it's pretty fast. It's an intense song. It's pretty fun though. Once you figure it out, and I figured it out
You got the
eventually.
moves.
Yeah, I managed to like section it off. So this is excessive doubles. Then it goes to crisscross because you go criss and then cross and then woohoo. And then there's more excessive doubles.
Did you count all the boxes?
Yes, I did. You see, that's a
Oh
cute
my
going on.
God.
Drummer boy happening here.
Poor man.
Yep. Wait, it's gonna
So
get
it's-
even poorer. There's Breather in the Park, which is a takeoff of Walk in the Park, and then the finale.
Yeah.
Cool. So that you can see, like, this is even like attempt 5 on the day, and you can see me just.
I'm like tired, just like, please.
So
I'm a
that,
gamer. I'm not made for this kind of stress.
That was
impressive,
a
dude.
culmination of
Did Discord
over.
crash? Oh, no, it
No,
didn't.
no, Discord hasn't crashed. I'm just being silent. 1,000 attempts at that
Oh
song.
my god.
Over 1,000. And if I just
You're a mad
play
lad.
these just in order, you can see the shit that I'm
Mm.
doing. So this is day one of trying it and recording it,
Mm.
and
Oh.
like it goes up, and then like I'll immediately fail, idiot, because I hit a blue block with the red saber. Next one, I'll
fail.
fail again. So here we go. I missed the red block and I failed. Damn it. Next one, I hit a blue block in the wrong direction and then I fail. This is all day one, by the way. Fail.
Yikes. This is rough.
Fail here. I hit a red block with a blue saber. Fail. This is all the first part of the song, right? This is no more than 12 seconds into the song. This was how I trained this bloody song.
Sheer will and determination.
Sheer will and idiocy, honestly. And you can skip ahead like 200 or so attempts. Keep going, keep going. So this is attempt 48? This is attempt 48. Let's have a look at how good I am now. So I'm getting pretty good. And then I fuck up here, I think.
Then...
There it goes. I missed a block. There we are. So 15 seconds in and I miss a block. So let's skip ahead another... So this is day 2 now. Day
to stab
2.
yourself with them swords.
Yep. So this is practice mode. I've slowed the game down and I've gone to the S curve. That's what I call the S curve. Fucks me over so many times, that fucking S curve. And I died there, even on slow mode. This is like half speed, right? This is half speed. Let's see if I go back to one of the full speed ones. Okay, so this is attempting it at full speed again. So let's have a look. And fail because I missed a block. Very fun. Okay,
Cool.
So let's skip ahead another. This is day 3, so let's skip ahead to another. I don't know. Let's
just
135.
further into the day. Yeah. Let's
Attempt
just skip further.
135. Let's have a look at this one.
Let's look at that. Yeah. I can see nothing wrong with this.
Yep, I hit a red block with my blue saber because I'm an idiot.
Yep.
All right, move on to
Pink. There you go.
159 or 158 or 159. Yeah. Let's see how far I go. Oh, 23 seconds. You are a little bit delayed as well, so let's see.
Yeah. Nah, it's just me. I'm used to delay. I've played Valorant with 200 ping.
Oh, rip.
I actually did pretty well my first time. I got like 8 kills. With 800 ping, with 200 ping, I mean. But...
That's not too bad. So yeah, I did pretty well on this one. I got all the way up to, what is this, 20 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, 21, 23, 24,
Alright,
25
there we go.
seconds, and I lost. What a shame. So moving on to the next couple. So let's skip ahead another 20. I haven't even gone past like the first fifth of it. So let's go up to the first fifth. So this is the 20% through my progress, and this is 20%. This is 20% through my. This is 20%. And
20% of the level.
don't even. Yep. So let's skip ahead. Let's skip ahead a couple hundred. Let's go halfway.
Let's keep going.
Let's go halfway. So let's have a look at halfway. See how I go. I don't know what day this is, by the way.
We've lost count. It's
I've
been
lost
too
count.
long.
It's probably day 5. It's day 6 or something. So you see, I'm doing pretty well. Let's see if I get back up to 25 seconds.
Doing pretty solid. Pretty solid.
Pretty solid. Pretty solid.
Ooh, go off, son. Go off.
Yep, I've gone past 30 seconds. Oh, there we
There
go.
we go. Ooh.
This is
Ooh.
actually accelerating my heart rate.
Go
by
on,
the way.
Fox, go on,
I'm
Fox.
getting PTSD from this.
Oh. Oh no.
So yeah, that's about halfway, and I get to about 30 seconds on average, and I'm like, ah. And so
Reliving
next-
PTSD live.
Next couple hundred. Let's go up to 730. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Attempt
Let's
number
go.
730. This is when I changed the color to Quillo colors, purple and red.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, this is when I was
You
streaming.
don't know
as
you can
well,
change
so
the colors.
You can. It's a new
feature.
quote unquote new feature. It's one of the updates, so you can now modify the colors however you want.
Pretty
So you see, I'm doing it pretty well. I've got the motions down. I've also turned off the HUD as well. I've gotten rid of all like the time. I've just the like pure focus here.
No more distractions.
No more distractions. Just Peach Saber.
Just the Sabe.
Dun, 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 and then up and then I miss. All right, moving on. Another couple attempts. Few attempts going past. So this is practice. Day 6. Here we go. Day 6. Attempt number 760 something.
Ding 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 ding. I can see you moving your hands. I didn't
I've
even notice.
memorized it, so
Oh. This is
Oh, I would have
impressive
died then.
and- This is impressive and also terrifying.
Oh, and I failed. So there you go. Rip me.
That's fine. That's fine. That's
Um,
whatever.
So let's go all the way up to attempt number 990. It's the second last one. Got black ones going in, so we go bum 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 ba 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 ba. It's also hard to do this while sitting down as well.
Yeah, I could not imagine playing this game sitting down. With a no from me. This is good. This is good. Go off. Go off. Go off, son.
It's going off. I've gotten the second part. Halfway.
There we go. We've done it.
Here we go.
Mhm.
It's one hell of a workout too. If you add like weights
Oh,
to
yeah.
the Vive controllers, it gets really heavy, and you can.
Ooh.
It trains your like quick muscles, I guess. Not so much
Yeah.
strength, but like
Flexibility, maybe.
sort of, but
Might
not
be
really.
right.
Not flexibility. It's like it's
Like,
you know, like as opposed to being strong, being fast. So agility maybe.
agility, stamina.
Leanness.
One of the several things we've just said.
Yeah.
They all work. Who knows?
I missed it. In real life too.
Oh no.
And then I have to restart. Okay, so then if we go all the way back down, back to the completed one, and allow me to perform this for you. Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Let's watch. Let's watch. Oh, he's stretching. There we go.
Oh, I fucked up there. My right hand fucked
Oh,
up, but
yeah, no, we're just gonna keep going. Don't
gonna
worry
keep
about
going.
it.
We're gonna power through it. We're gonna power through it.
Forget about it. Look at these moves. Look at these moves. This is a man who's trained his whole life for this moment.
yes, I while you were off having premarital sex, I studied the dual blades.
I wasn't gonna go that far. I'm glad you did, because that was hilarious.
And I fucked up my hand, but that's fine.
Oh, don't worry, it's fine. It's fine.
Keep going, power through it.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I fucked up. That's fine. Let's keep going.
Open the door, but lower, lower.
I fucked up again. Very nice. There you go.
Very good.
So that's my rendition. I hope you enjoyed me waving my hands about for a bit. But yeah, so I
Thanks for joining the stream, guys.
memorized this goddamn song over 1,000 attempts of trying it out. Anyway. So yeah, that was my life for a bit.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and add
Very
Young
eventful,
Sweet
very,
Eyes into
very,
this.
very cool.
It's been a while. My hands are broken. Cool.
I haven't seen the sunlight in years.
Haven't seen the sunlight in a good long while.
Mm.
Alright, so 30?
Door.
30? Cool.
30?
Okay, that's perfect. Sweet.
There we go.
Cool. Looks very... Thanks, Kanye. Very cool.
Yeah, there we go. We did it.
And though we are dead and gone, believe yeah, memory will carry.
We have fun here.
Yes. Cool. Sweet.
Yes.
But yeah, so like I am kind of stoked that like I decided to add the all the way back to the very first animation that I ever did.
Yeah.
Well,
You know,
first animation that I
fits
ever
well
put
with the
online.
whole theme of the animation as well.
Mm.
It's kind of emotional, you know. Ages
Emotionally
charged. But at the same time, I'm also really hyped for the stuff that he's got planned
Mm.
for the future. It's gonna be sick.
Sick. Fucking
Sick.
sick. Gonna be fucking sick, bro.
Yeah, bruh. Yeah,
It's gonna be fucking
yeah,
sick.
bruh. Yeah,
Ja,
bruh.
bro. Fucking sick.
Yeah, bruh.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck are we doing?
Dingus.
Oh wait,
Beppis.
fuck. I screwed this up.
Carry on. And though we are dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. You lined that up perfectly. Watch the stream.
Oh, I
turn
did?
on sound.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hold on.
I'll be quiet.
I missed it.
Damn it. That's okay. No worries.
I'll watch the stream back later, don't worry.
Yeah, you watch it back.
I'll scroll through. I'll scroll through.
4 hours and 13 minutes. Good
All right.
lord.
I will remember that.
It's reverse pi.
Oh yeah, it is. Shit. Would you like me
Yeah.
some pie, mate? Oh,
Look, good some pie. Hell yeah for that pie.
oh, could be having me mum's pie right now.
Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, so I'm going to add Young Sweet Eyes to the list. The next one is going to be Braving the Woods.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Huzzah! He's all doing about it. Well, I forgot what his name is.
Markiplier.
Marasmus. We're close. Marasmus. Marasmus. I'm gonna pull a rabbit out of your ass. Oh, I miss him.
Yeah. R.I.P. Soldier.
Yep.
You were good. Real good, son. Maybe even the
Maybe
best.
even the best. Rip Peppy hair. It was insane to find out that they were the same dude.
Mm.
Speaking of Peppy hair, when are we getting a new Star Fox Nintendo?
Jesus Christ,
Come on.
Nintendo.
Jeez.
I
Hanging
would
on by a thread, dude.
I would love an Elite Dangerous Star Fox.
That I think you just made me happy for the first time in like 30 years.
There you go. Yep. That's how it works.
Come on, Nintendo.
Star Fox Elite Dangerous. Get on it.
Mm.
Right now. With space
Please.
legs.
I need this. You don't understand. And bring back Crystal. I miss her.
Oh, sure.
She was cool.
Yeah, a lot of people miss her.
Some people too much, I'll say that. It's almost scared. Not almost, it is scared. Oh, well, unfortunately, I have to murder my new guest. An Enderman teleported into my house, and I can't sleep now because he's here.
That's a shame. You could bucket of water him and just get him to piss off.
I could, but he's dead now, and I have an Ender Pearl, so.
Well,
a little too late.
I mean, that's fine. I'm not mad.
I did get a grass block out of it, so I'm happy.
Okay. That's his grass block.
Rest in peace, Linguini 2.0.
Linguini.
I was on a server and I had a pet Enderman in a boat. And I named him Linguini, and my name tag and all, and because they were making too much noise when people were looking at them, they killed them while I was offline, and I came back and they're like, when they're gone, no, my boys.
Linguini is dead. That's
and then
hilarious.
the server died. Like they stopped
It's
paying
because they
maintenance,
killed
and then the server-
Linguini. It's because they killed Linguini. That's why the server died.
Yeah.
Bastards.
In my heart, that's why, and that's why I never went back on. But it's really because no one else played on there for like a hot minute.
Mm.
So they just stopped paying maintenance.
Mm.
This makes me sad because I had a really nice evil villain lair underwater inside of a mountain.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's a nice little collage of.
It took me so long.
Yeah, no, I had like a dungeon fort with a small house at the top, and you had to jump down through a little hole, and then you would land in a water. You would get slowed by water and then land on a pressure pad that will make a ding dong sound when you entered.
That is sick.
It's pretty cool. And then I also made a I made a soul sand water elevator thing that you just jump into, and then you go all the way back up to the top. I was really happy with that.
Oh yeah, that is pretty sick. For mine, the longest time it didn't have a door, so the window on the side, the side of the, I had a window that was basically just like a big scratch out of the side of the mountain that was underwater. Which I really liked, but for the longest time I didn't have a door, so I just had 2 wood planks in the middle of that window that I would break periodically, because like the plan was to replace them with glass, obviously. But instead of making a door like a smart person, I just put 2 wood planks. And it's like, that'll do for now. I'll just break it every time I want to leave.
Dingus. That's fine.
Yeah. So I ended up making a door behind a waterfall, and the plan was to rig a redstone door that like one of those like circle ones that like 1 block that way, 1 block the other way, and then like the rest like circle. But I don't know how to redstone, and I never got around to it.
Oh, fair enough.
So it was just a big ass hole behind a waterfall that led to a slide that slid into my in my evil lair with my linguini. I had another one, but I can't remember what his name was. I believe it was another Italian dish.
spaghetti. Fettuccine.
I think it was fettuccine. I missed them. Ripping pepperoni boys.
Rippin' pepperoni boys. I just love
Forever in my
my
heart.
attempt at suppressing the shock of landing animation over here on Mr. Blue Blood there. How he just moves his head down.
It was like,
Dong. I mean, it did the effect. It did well.
it did work. We did
It
it.
did work. And
Congratulations,
that's okay.
everyone.
Congratulations, we did it.
Maybe now my dad will actually be proud of me. I've definitely gotten a lot more belligerent with my jokes as time has passed.
Hey,
Instead of like
belligerence is
lightly,
key.
instead of lightly tapping people on the head with subtle jokes, I just go full for the full send fucking bat to the skull.
Hey, you know what? And I always appreciate it. Like, I will always just never take anything seriously. It's a very big problem.
That is good. Yeah, no, yeah, it's like might be part of the reason why people won't like when I get a job interviews and I make a joke and they're like, oh, that's not the time. But like, but it's funny. Come on. Well, you know, and then they're like, I don't want to talk to you anymore. It's like, I understand.
Yeah, that's
I get that
fair.
a lot. Yeah. That's what my dad said when he left.
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 Oh, grandma died, lol. When mum thought, LOL.
That's actually
meant lots
that's
of love.
actually kind of funny because a family member did die in the past couple days.
Oops.
I mean, we weren't that close, so that hasn't hit me yet. But it is kind of sad. So, rest in peace, Big Unk.
We
We love you, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, should check what my dog barking at right now. Hold on, give me a second.
Does it actually have sound on? No, I deleted the sound. That's fine. Cool. You can see what big of a difference having the correct camera settings makes. So these guys here, they're not much different, but the camera settings make them look a lot better.
It's just my neighbors. They're moving again.
Oh, okay. Don't you just hate it when people move?
Not moving in. I forgot that moving has two meanings. They're just moving around in their yard, and my dog doesn't like it when they get close to the fence.
Yeah, I was meaning it in the meaning that you were meaning.
Oh, okay, good.
So they just hate when people move.
Yeah.
But
Imagine using your legs. Oh,
Yeah.
cringe.
Gross. Who uses legs these days?
Yeah, man. Don't people have their own personal horses to ride around their properties?
I say.
Poor people, am I right?
Imagine not being able to afford a locomotion that is not your legs. Unbelievable.
Imagine not being able to afford one of those fancy chairs you put on the side of stairs to ride down.
I've fallen. And I can't
And
get
I
up.
can't get up.
Alright. Cool. So, that would bring an end to today's stream, I reckon. I got 2 more parts on the whatchamum. I just have to figure out. I just have to figure out which Slenderman project file contains the exact
One you need.
screen, like the exact scene build that I want to do. So allow me to just go back, open. So if I have a look at Slender files, I've got, how much is this? 23.
Oh god.
I'm pretty sure it's 14. Let's have a look at 14.
I'm liking my chances with 14.
14 sounds good.
Yo.
I don't think it's 14. I think it's 15.
Show me 14. Ding ding.
I could do this one, but nah, not this one. 15 should be fine.
Should be fine. You should be alright.
15 will be fine. 15 is correct indeed. 15 is in fact.
We did
Correct.
it. Congratulations. That was easier than expected.
I haven't loaded it. It's not correct. It's the incorrect one. It's obviously who would ever think that 15?
Who would be right? Am I right?
Why does it just go up to 20? Uh-oh.
Oh. Uh-oh, Spaghettio.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
I do believe we've run into an issue.
We have. Quite a big one, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh no.
It just goes 14, 15, 20. And I'm like, oh dear, is this the one that I wanted to use? Let's have a look.
Mm.
I'm not sure if it is.
Oof.
So it turns out I just skipped 16, 17, and 18, and 19. Okay, whatever.
I
This
guess.
is the one I was
Alright,
thinking
cool.
of. This is indeed the one that I wanted. Because I fucking love this scene build. I mean, look at this. It's beautiful.
It's so good.
And especially like this bog area. Like this bog area is just the best. But yeah, so I'm gonna have
Looking like
Quillo
my
running
Minecraft
this
house,
way.
dude.
Yeah,
Living
bro.
in the bayou.
Yeah, bro. Bayou Minecraft.
Are you?
And it's by you.
Hey, oh,
You
we
made
did it. We did it.
Alright.
We did it.
So yeah,
Game Broom Squirt Wars.
Octavia is gonna be on the left here. I'm gonna have Quillo maybe running this way towards the camera, and Slendy Boy's gonna be on the right. That's gonna be this shot. But that's
The
for
first
later.
video I'm working on is a Slender video, so we've tied it up pretty well.
Hey,
The first video I'm working on for my channel is a Slender video, so we've tied it up pretty good.
we've tied it in a neatly.
And we haven't like spoken in like what 3 months?
Yep. The universe collides. All right.
Oh yeah, all coming together.
Oh yeah. LP edit _. Octavia Slender 20. Cool. That's all good. I will pop over to Twitch because I want to play some COD blobs. COD more.
Ooh.
And I want to see if I can try and inject as much positivity into the game as I can. And that's going to be my goal for this stream. Just trying to inject positivity.
That's gonna be so hard.
Probably not going to work, but you know what? It worked last
I
night.
have
I am
faith.
tired, so I'm probably going to be terrible. But that's the idea. It does it. You don't have to be good. You just have to stay positive. Come watch me
Just
get
gotta-
salty.
Yeah.
Twitch TV
I'm
/ Quillamino.
Subscribe today with Twitch Prime.
Yeah. You don't have to. It makes me feel like I have to, so that's it.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
That's all good. Anyway,
No,
thanks so much
I'll leave it
for watching this stream. Stream number 58, Yes Parade. I forgot
Thanks for
I named
having me.
that.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, and thanks for being with me in the stream, Mr. Dylan Ponk.
Yes. That is my name. Thank you for
yes,
remembering.
Indeed.
You see, the joke here, that's not my name.
I can't. I legit. It's been a while. I'm sorry.
Oh, man, it's like we're talking.
It's not. Yeah, I'll guess it off stream because I don't know if you want to have your name broadcast.
I mean, I don't really care. It's up to you.
Sean.
No, it is not Sean.
It is not
but
Sean. Good.
That's a compliment. I like the name Sean more than my actual name.
Okay. Dan.
It's not Dan. I'll give you a hint. It ends with a Y.
Really?
Really?
Danny.
That's my name. You got it. No.
Bailey.
No. Interesting. I've never been called a Bailey before. That's good. This is how we're ending the stream.
Johnny.
Oh, I wish. Be Johnny Bravo, you know? Whoa.
Daily. What does it start with? It's probably gonna give it away. What's the
Yeah,
second last
it will
letter?
give it away. Second last letter. N. That probably gives it away too.
N. Danny. It's not fucking Danny. But this time I said Danny with 2 N's. Before
okay,
was
I
just
got
Danny
you.
with 1 N, so it's different.
Tricked me there. I got
Big,
you.
big trick.
Big brain plays. It does have a short. It does have a short version. There's 2 different versions.
Okay. Wow. Names that end in NY.
Yeah. I didn't go with A. Fuck. I didn't go with the first letter because I thought that would give it away too easily.
So the first letter is A.
No.
Oh right, I remember your name. I know your name. That's fine.
There you go. There we go. We did it. We got there.
My brain's reactivated now.
We got there. We got there, Steven.
I
We
got
did
it. We got it. Names have been secured. I
Exchanged.
remember. I don't have to guess it now. I am assured. I
Thank
know
you,
what
everyone.
the name is.
Thank you, everyone in the
Thanks,
stream,
everyone, for turning up.
enjoying this game
Thanks
of
for coming in.
what's my name again?
What's my name
Starring
again? And
Blink-182.
I finished it, and you guys